Let me out.
Hi guys!
Songbirds want. Songbirds want.
How are you doing? Lol. What was this you, hubby? So hubby wanted to finish listening to a song. I asked him to turn the music off and he didn't. That's why I had to mute myself. Alrighty guys, how are you doing? I am wondering why this pop-up from the chat is always coming, like this one that says create an account to comment. I think it's something new and it is quite annoying. Oh, the pink top leg looks good. Thank you. Well, actually, it's not really matching here, but I just came from the Christmas market with my husband and took a shower. And that's why I'm a bit late. And yeah, I just got the first thing in my my cupboard or closet to get some cozy thing here. So are you ready to organize today? So we're gonna start with the Christmas card, and then we're gonna do the organization of our files. I hope you are all ready for it. Okay, let me search for something. Okay, iPad is there. We have this. I could turn off the... I'm wondering... So you can see and hear me. Everything is working, I guess. Hi Sandrine and hi Ash. Hi Rami. Okay, wait. Let me turn off the... I need power. So for the microphone. Well, actually, I slept super long today, so like until, I don't know, 11:30 after that long live stream. So I was, yeah, sleeping very long. And then I finished the papers and the background, the Christmas stuff. And afterwards, I went to the Christmas market with hubby, and now I'm ready to be active with you. I'm just wondering, is the microphone working now? No, right? Okay. So, guys, I would say we're gonna start with the Christmas card, and then I can show you the two things that I promised yesterday, so the papers and the backgrounds. If you want more Christmas things than just the customizer, you can check it out. Both is in the shop now. We now have Christmas backgrounds and even more Christmas papers. And I really would like to use them as well. So maybe, yeah, we need to see how we can do it. So because I already planned to do the Christmas card, the pie organization, planning. So we have a lot of plans for today. Hi Angela, hi Amrata. So I'm just gonna do a quick story. Hello, how are you doing? So I'm live now. We're gonna create a Christmas card with Procreate and then organize our files for 2026. So a little reminder. And then I'm just gonna open, let me make this a bit bigger like this. Let me share the link. Hi Wendy. And then we're gonna start. So did you have a nice Saturday? Guys, I need to show you something that is pretty cool. I don't know if you remember or if you joined the live when I did the monthly check-in. So this one here, right? Whoops. Where is it? So overview, and we had on the custom page, we had the monthly check-in. Do you remember? And I said I would like to try langosh. And that is what I did today. So hubby said it's called langosh. I thought it's langos, but he said langosh. So I was in the Christmas market with hubby, and I have proof that I tried langosh. So I think I'm gonna add this image to my planner. So for something like, hey, I really did it. Oh no, I don't want to do I want to paste. No. Copy photo. I want to paste it from my phone. Okay, hi Denise, by the way, how are you doing? So I'm little by little downloading stickers and transferring everything to iPad and iCloud. Till I learn the noteful perfectly, I will continue journaling on Pendy. I miss creating pages. Oh, that makes sense. Did you already watch some tutorials? Update Shelly, I finally got hang of using the shortcut. Oh, amazing! I'm glad it had. So I still want to check the shortcut of the self-care planner and the blooming planner, if there is an option to use this in our planners as well. So we will see. I still need to check. So I'm gonna add done. So okay. So The Princess Switch is a beautiful movie. I've watched it twice. Yes, I love it. I am watching the movies every single year since the first came out. So for 3 years now. And we had first part 1, part 2, part 3, and I was watching all 3. And last year I watched them again. So I love these movies. I went through tutorials and learned a lot today. That is amazing. Okay, so before we're gonna start with the organization and everything, we will do the Christmas card, and then I will show doing the Christmas card process. We're gonna use Procreate, and I will show you everything I learned in doing the Apple event. And yeah, so for example, last week on Friday I went to Apple and we created this lettering card here. And I'm gonna show you what I learned. I can just tell you, I think the card is cute for a beginner, but I am not a fan of my handwriting sometimes, so I hope to make it better today. And we're gonna do a little Christmas card together, and then we're gonna do the file organization. This year I have not watched any Christmas movies. Time to watch some. Same here. So I was watching. Normally I wanted to watch a Christmas movie every single day until Christmas, but for now I did nothing because planner, launch, customizer, other things, I just didn't make it. Hubby, are you sleeping? Schatz, geht's dir gut? Okay, my husband and our dog are sleeping on the sofa. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what I learned. So we need Procreate first, and we need to add or to open a new canvas. So I'm just going to show you everything step by step. So if you're completely new to Procreate, this might be helpful for you. If you are already working with Procreate and if you know how to use it, then yeah, you're just gonna have some repetition maybe. but maybe, so you could let me know in the chat, are you working with Procreate? How would you consider yourself? Would you say you are a Procreate Pro, or are you a beginner, or something in between? So let me know in the chat, so I know if you are very new or not to Procreate. Okay, so while I am while I'm waiting here, I will. Okay, hi, beginner. Okay, so hello, Miss Crump, welcome. Okay, so if you are a beginner, we have at least one who will learn something new then, I guess. Okay, so let's start. In the corner, but you have Procreate. Do you have Procreate, or are you new and don't have it? Let me know. Hi, Coney. Okay, Marsha is a beginner too. Yeah, Angela, you are a pro, so you probably will be bored. Okay, so you can always learn more. Okay, so I'm just going to show you the basics that we learned today. Maybe when I am creating something, I have some other ideas, but especially for lettering, this is something that I am new to. So the Christmas card is quite new, like for lettering people. But we can see, maybe we can create a Christmas card with some realistic stickers or something. We will see. So, if you want to open a new file, Coney. Okay, Coney is also a newbie. So if you want to open a new file, you can click on the plus, and we just use the screen size. But you could also use, for example, any letter or something. As you can see here, we have different sizes, and you can see I also have a lot of untitled canvas here. So when you want to create a new file, you can click on the plus, and then you have different options like screen size. The other one is clipboard. So this is something that is what we are doing when we copy a sticker, for example. So once you copy something from your iPad, like the sticker in GoodNote or Noteful, or an image in Apple Note, so once you copy something, it is in the clipboard, and your saved files will stay in the clipboard until you use it. So when you click on clipboard, it will normally open the sticker. So I think most of you already know how it works, but I still want to show you that, maybe just for the case. So when we copy the bow, for example, and we go back to Procreate, you can see we now have clipboard here with the measurements, and that is because I copied the bow. So that way you can, for example, recolor stickers if you want to. But today we're not gonna use it, or not gonna do it now at least. So when you click on select, you can also easily delete files that you don't use. I normally delete everything once I used it, so I don't keep my files that often, except the Procreate files from Daria, for example, and a few things that I was working on in the very beginning. So that was a kind of memory. So for example, I have like my first logo ideas here when I started with Jelly Planners, and my colors and everything, and this is just something I keep to remind myself. So when we click on the plus, we have screen size and clipboard. You can also select that is for a square. My Procreate is in English, but somehow a few things are in German here. So Quadrat means square. And we also have size for paper and for planner background. If you want to use a custom paper, you can click on the little icon here, and you can see that you have options to type in different dimensions and so on. Depending on your iPad and your iPad power, you can use a different amount of maximum layers. So for example, if we're gonna use 1080 and 760 with 300 dpi, which is a high resolution, you can see we can use 1000 layers maximum, not more, but less. And let's say we want to do a very high image, like 5000 pixels, you can see the maximum layers number is getting lower. So the higher the canvas you're using, the less layers you can use. Just in case if you didn't know this, depending on if you are working with layers, I think this is something that is also more interesting for people who want to draw and who need a lot of layers, but overall just for you to know. You also have the option to select between different measurements, inches, centimeters, or millimeters, for example. So if you want to print your Christmas card, you could search for like a different size. So if I say I would like to have A5, which is the half of A4, which is like, yeah, a little bit like the iPad mini from the size, or the paper size, a little bit smaller. And you can just Google what you want. So for example, I am researching A5 measurements, and then it's telling me we have 14.8 centimeters width and 21 centimeters height. So, and I could go, for example, for centimeters and say, hey, I want to have 14.8 centimeters and 21 centimeters. And then I can go ahead. You can also choose the color profile. This is important if you want to print, for example, then you would need to use CMYK. But I'm just gonna use RGB because I'm not sure if I want to print it, and even if you print RGB, it can still look good. So this is really for the pros here. And yeah, you also have time-lapse settings. So this is, for example, if you draw something and you want to record and see the video, you can also do some adjustments here. This is very funny if you draw something and you want to see how it came to life later. And you also have canvas properties, so you could select a color and a background and so on. But for now, I'm fine with the measurement and the centimeter size. So, and then we're going to click on done, and it will automatically create a new canvas. Hi Ellie, welcome. So, and now you have a few things you might want to know. So when you use two fingers, you can move your canvas around to have a landscape mode. When you pinch two fingers like this, it's gonna fill the paper to the layer. So for example, let's say we want to have a portrait one, we can do it like this, pinch, and then it will be full-sized like this. So some basics. When you use your brush, for example, yeah, let's just use this, and you draw something, you can click on the undo button to undo on the left, but you can also use your fingers. So you can use two fingers and tap to redo, and three fingers and tap to redo, and two fingers to undo. So undo, redo, undo, redo. So if you are using a lot of brushes and have a lot of different actions like this, for example, and another one, and another one, and another one, you don't have to tap all the time. You can just use two fingers and hold them. And then everything is gonna go away. And the same when you use three fingers and tap them, you can bring everything back. So this is all about the basics. I can also explain you a few more basics if you want to. So if you are interested in this, let me know. For example, layers and how they work. So yeah, if you want to know more about this, I can also explain you that in the live stream here. So you can create as many Christmas cards or other cards as well. Taking a bath while watching the live stream. Oh, okay. I wish I could take a bath too, but I just had a shower. Oh no. Hi. Okay. So let's wait for a moment. Hubby has to work, that's why his phone is ringing. So in the first icon here you will find the brushes. So if you have Procreate brushes, you already have them here. You can select between, for example, the classic Procreate library, or another Procreate library. So we have different libraries here. I am normally using the classic library because I also have Procreate brushes that I got from Creative Fabrica or from Creative Market, or some that I just bought from a creator. And you can import brushes, which is pretty cool if you want to use other brushes as well. So for example, here I have clouds, as you can see, and I can use these if I want to. And you can get a lot of different brushes, for example, on Creative Fabrica as well. So if you have the subscription, I'd recommend to check it out. So you can use a lot of different brushes here. I somehow have them in my cloud, so they still need to re-download. But yeah, you can see I use a lot of different brushes. So the first thing we did for our Christmas card during the session was that we were looking for the sketching part here in the brushes, and we selected like a 6B pencil, for example, a very simple one, and a dark color, and then we created one layer and we had like a line. So depending on how many words you want to keep to your how many words you want to have in your Christmas card, you might want to have some lines to write a little bit better. A little tip here: if you write a line and hold, you can see that the line is automatically getting straight. And if you take your finger and just put it on your screen, you can see it is a little bit magnetic. So that way you can make sure that the line is completely straight. So we're gonna do it again. I will hold it and then I can just click with my other finger on the screen, and I have now 3 lines. The guy who explained us the lettering was Snooze1, by the way. If you want to check out his Instagram, he's pretty cool. And he also did a line in the middle. So to be honest, I have no idea why. Maybe to have like a better feeling, but yeah, we're just gonna do it, okay? If you think that something that you write in your card or something is too visible, you can click on the little N, and then you have opacity here, and you can lower the opacity and make it, for example, for 25%. So you still see what you are writing or what you have here, but it is way lower. So I personally like to use layers, so working with layers. So I think using as many layers as possible is the best, because if you make a mistake, it is always easier to remove anything from a single layer than searching where or how you could remove something, especially if you want to draw. I cannot draw, but if you want to, layers are really working out. So sweet of you teaching us what you just learned. Thank you. So I have to say, I also know a lot about Procreate. So Procreate is not new for me. I've been working with it for 6 years, or 2019, almost 7 years. But I think a few things were also new, especially with the lettering thing. So once we have our lines, we can create another layer. You can also rename layers if you want to work with them. So you can click on the layer and then you have a little menu. And when you click on rename, for example, you could also just write guidance or something, or guides. And then you know, okay, these are my guidelines. So, and then you could rename the other one as well and call it sketch. So now we have a layer with the guidelines and the sketch one, and we can also select this one, for example, and move it a bit in the middle if you want to. If you don't have these magnetic lines, you need to make sure that snapping is turned on. So snapping and magnetic, and then you have a lot of better guidance here if you need it. So now we're gonna go to another pencil. So which one did we use? I think we used something from inking, and I think we used the marker, this one here, and then we started writing. So hi Debbie. So we can now write whatever we want. So I would like to write Merry Christmas. So I'm not sure if I want to keep it horizontal or maybe portrait. Maybe portrait is better. But we can try it like this first. We are 16 watching the video, and there are just like 2 likes on the video, girls. So go like them it. Thank you, Ellie. Hi Debbie, I hope you're doing well. Okay, so now we're gonna start writing. So the guy, the Snooze one, I don't know his real name, I just know Snooze one, but this guy, he was like a genius. He just started writing and it looked good. It just looked good. Hi. So and I was like, my M doesn't look good at all. So this is all about having confidence and try to write and just hope that it looks good. And he said we can use different letters, so we can do them very straight, for example. We could also do it like this or like this, so that's up to us how we want to use it. So sometimes some brushes are pressure sensitive. So if you write light, you have a thin line, and if you have more pressure, you're gonna have a thick line. So you can consider this as well. This is also very popular for lettering. And the rule says that when you go up, you have a light pressure, and when you go down, you have a harder pressure. So like. But yeah, I am not a pro when it comes to that. So you can also check lettering things. I think I also have a lettering. No, I don't have it anymore. But I had also like lettering worksheets where you could practice this. Okay. So I'm gonna do it a bit simple, so I will just try to write it as cute as possible. And I think I'm also gonna use another layer for Christmas so I can play with this. And yeah, as you can see, I'm not so Christmas.
Ja, so jetzt hier gerade meinen komischen Stick für den Laptop. Aber ja, ich rufe da jetzt einfach nochmal an. Also 3 Leute, ja, vom Zoll für den
But you can already see that I don't have enough space.
Okay, gut. Alles gleich gemacht.
So I'm just going to write it here, and we're gonna make it smaller than it. Wait, trust me, guys. Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! I changed the size. I didn't know my previous size. I don't know it. This looks good. So we're gonna write the A and another F. It's too thick, right? you use lots of different sizes, you can always save them. So you can click on the size, and then you have the plus there. I think somehow it is possible. So I know it's possible. Yeah. So when you select the size, you can click on the brush and then on the plus to save the size. So if you're using different sizes. So I will just clear the Christmas and I'm gonna rewrite this with the new size here. And you can also play with the letters. So like for example, use the I point for a snowflake or something. So that is also up to you. So we could use this later. So let's just write Christmas. Okay. Oops, I forgot Noel. So, and since Christmas is on top of it, I'm just gonna use the selection tool, and I will select the Christmas. And now I'm gonna use 3 fingers and swipe down. And then I can cut and paste, and that way so math is on another layer. So now I could also just place it here if I want to, but I'm just gonna keep it here. So, and if you are annoyed by anything, you can also, for example, turn off the magnetics. So, and now we can also create a little snowflake. So let's make it a bit smaller, like 2% maybe. And then we can try, no, maybe a bit more. We can try a snowflake. I have no idea how to draw one. Okay, maybe like this. So, and since the snowflake is on one layer, I can just move it around. So, and now I have Merry Christmas, and I'm just going to select the layer Christmas and the eye point. To do so, you can open your layers, and then you click on one layer and you use your pencil and swipe to the right, and that way you can select all layers. And now I'm going to go to the selection tool because I want to resize Christmas a bit. So I can use Christmas and add it to one layer or to one line. Now, I think I want to make this a bit bigger. Now I can also combine Christmas and math together to one layer, and to do so I can just click on Christmas and math and click on merge down, and now Christmas is one layer again. And I can do the same with the eye point, so I can merge down, and now I have Merry and Christmas on one layer together, like this. So now we could use the Christmas like this. We have Merry and Christmas. Can I have something? You know that people can see you.
Warum hast du so ein Delay im Stream?
Was?
Warum hast du so ein Delay im Stream?
Was meinst du?
Naja, du bist doch voll die Verzögerung.
Ist immer so.
Spielst Skyrim? Oder LOL, dass das keiner sehen darf?
Nein, es ist immer 10 Sekunden Verzögerung.
Ich muss arbeiten, tschüss.
Okay. Okay. Ignore my husband, guys. So, okay, now we have Christmas, Merry Christmas, and I'm gonna select both the word, or both words, and I will align them so you can see now it's completely aligned in the center. So, like this. Let me check. I think in the first one we got a sketch. So that was a sketch. That was my original one. So we can now do the same. To use your entries as a sketch. Someone said, "Hi Charlize Hub, take care of your precious wife, please. Thank you." Did you hear? Hubby, I'm talking to you.
Was denn?
Someone commented on YouTube, "Charlize Hubby, take care of your precious wife." Wife. Not wife. Wife.
You wanna know my answer? 10 euros.
Warum?
I save you for 10 euros per viewer. How many viewers do you have?
Mann. Ich habe 20, 90.
Yeah, I need
Why?
2090. You have 2090 viewers.
I have 19.
So that means I need
Why are you-
190 euros.
Why are you always asking for money? I'm your wife, I love you, and you have a home thanks to me. Thanks to me.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Merry Christmas. So now we can merge everything down and lower the opacity. So this would be the sketch now. So we can write it the way we want, but we could also write something else. So I'm gonna create another layer, and I think with Murray, I think I'm already very fine with Murray. So let me add the size, and I am now thinking how to make it a bit, yeah, more like me. What if we use the R like this, for example? Oops. I like the Y, it looks pretty. Ooh. This also has something. So, Mary. And I don't know if I like the Christmas or if I want to use Xmas instead. Don't worry, Coney. Please go to sleep and rest. I hope you are doing well soon. Okay, and for Christmas, I don't know, guys. I am a bit unhappy with Christmas. I think I want to cry, Lord. I want to try Xmas. I think this looks better. Ooh. Okay, this looks better. I mean, the sketch is pretty too, but I like this one better. So, in the next part, we added extra stuff, like extra decorative elements. So, for example, in the first cut, as you can see here, we added like the wet background underneath the text, or I also created a Christmas bauble and a candy cane. So that is the point. So once you have your word, that's the point where you can get creative. So what I often like when I see letters, I like when people add these realistic bubble things. So let me show you. We're gonna click on inking, and I will click on syrup and make it a bit smaller. Try to remember the size, and then I like when people add these ones here. But we need a higher. It has to be bigger. So Merry Xmas. So like this. And now we can be as creative as we want. So I'm going to create a layer underneath Merry Christmas. Or you know what, I'm going to do something else. I will duplicate this. And the layer underneath is something I'm click on Alpha Lock. And now I'm going to select a red color and I will just click on Fill Layer. When I use Alpha Lock, it means that Christmas is locking everything on the layer. So I'm just going to select the layer and nothing around it. So as you can see, we have Alpha Lock, which means Merry Xmas is locked. And when I now click on Fill Layer, so let me show you, it's gonna get red and nothing else except the word. So, and now I can use this one with the selection tool and move it a little bit like this. And then I have a fun shadow. So, like this. So now I would search for some inspiration. Something I could do. Christmas card. We could use bows, we could use illustrations, we could also create a candy cane if we want to. So we have a lot of different options here that we could do. What about all of us try to make this Xmas card and then post it in our group? That would be fun. That would be very cool. So, are you okay? Hobby?
Ja, alles gut.
Ja, sogar Nala guckt. So what I want to do is I want to draw a candy cane. So let me try. I use sketching again, and then I'm gonna try to draw a candy cane. And I'm gonna sketch first. Oh, you know what? I have another idea. I'm gonna use. I will click on Add, insert a file. And I will select the candy cane from the Christmas customizer. And I will use this to draw my candy cane. So I will just add it like this. That is fine, and I will change it, and now we can use another layer and click on the pencil, and I can just draw around the candy cane. Well, you could also use the realistic candy cane if you want to. I'm just really bad in drawing. So that's why I'm using it. Whoops. So this is just a sketch first, so it's okay if it's not getting perfect. I'm the worst at lettering though. Me too, but it's just, you know, like to try. By the way, is anyone from the chat who is in the live stream, is anyone trying this too? Or am I the only one here? So I will also do the lines for the candy cane here. So this one. Oops. So that is my sketch. And now I will click on the opacity, lower the opacity. I'm gonna hide the original one, and now I will create another layer. And many people are using the Studio Pen. So this one here. But the Studio Pen also has the problem that you sometimes have the pressure sensitivity, but for this one not. Okay. Oh, it has, see? And I find it a bit tricky sometimes. Me, I'm trying sketching and erasing and sketching and erasing. Procreate doesn't come with talent for lettering. Well, you could also, if you are not good in Procreate or in lettering overall, you could also try to learn it by using a pretty font and always drawing it. You know, like you could select your text font and use it as as a kind of sketch to learn the letters. That is something you can do if you are completely new to lettering. So I personally like to use the monoline brush, which is coming in the calligraphy one. You just need to make it smaller, like this. And then I personally like to use this to draw. If you want to have a straight line, like, you know, when I am doing a curve, it looks like this. And if you don't want to have this, you can also draw it and hold. And then Procreate is automatically do a good line. And then you can just click on it. But somehow it is always changing the size. But if you are not so good in it, so don't be too perfectionist or too hard on yourself. It's also okay if you are not doing it perfect. You can also use the eraser to soften some lines if you want to, like here for example. I'm doing it. So yeah. And if you have the Pro, if you have the Apple Pencil Pro, you can also squish by adding the flip menu if you want to. I feel envy. I wish I had friends to share my obsession with. Lucky you, Ash. Oh, that is true. Lucky you, Ash. When I tell people that I'm doing digital planning, they are like, "What is that?" And then I have to explain what digital planning is. But most of them are not really interested, so it's just like, ah, okay, got it. I just don't get the monoline. What is going on here? So okay, I will erase this. So, and then we are going to continue the rest. I think, you know, drawing on the sketch is so satisfying. Also, when I watch drawing videos on Instagram, for example, this is my favorite part, when people are drawing on their sketch. So, and now I will add the lines. So here. And we can correct anything. So and we can still hold if we need some help. So, and now in the next part we're gonna hide the sketch. So now we have the real candy cane, and I'm gonna create another layer underneath the sketch, and I'm gonna pick the red color or a red color, and then I will select the brush and just draw. And since it's underneath the layer, I can just draw like that. So I'm not sure if I want to. I don't want to add everything in red. Okay, I think I'm going to use a white one, and we're gonna do it. This one white. And we're gonna draw here, we're gonna draw in white. If you have a white background color, it is a bit tricky to see what you are drawing. So now you can see I also accidentally, oops, draw something here. So I'm gonna draw here. And you can make it even faster by creating an outline like this and then just use the color drop. So this also works. But I find it very convenient to draw everything by hand. But if you want to be faster, just do an outline. Make sure that every edge is closed and then use the color drop. And you can also use a bigger brush if you want to, so that it goes faster. But you need to make sure that you still have enough room to go to the edges. So, one last one, this one here, last but not least. And I'm gonna go back to the layer here, and I want to adjust a few lines. So, and now I'm gonna use the red. When you click with your finger on a color, like here and hold, you can use the color picker, which is also helpful. Oops. And then we're gonna open this one here again. So we're gonna use the outlines and speed up the process a bit, or to speed up the process.
Zeit für Tabletten, ihr süßen Zuckerschnuten.
Yo, Alexa, not so loud. Alrighty, almost done. So now I'm just gonna select and continue filling, and then I can continue and fill all the edges. So, and now my candy cane is done. It looks cute. I think it looks pretty cute. So, and this is how it would look like without the outline and with the outline. So we could also adjust this one a bit, but I think I'm fine with that. So it looks cute. I want to have another white line here, so I'm gonna add another small line here, and then we're gonna create another white one, so it's a bit more balanced. So and now I'm going to click on the top layer and merge down, and I will delete the sketch and the inserted image. So and now I can just click on my candy cane, and I can also move it around. If you want to, you can also add a little shadow, for example. So using shadows makes everything a bit more realistic, and you have two options. You could do like a 2D shadow, like, you know, adding something like this, or using a bigger brush and just do something like this and use a shadow like this. So this is possible, but you could also use, for example, the airbrushing brush, a soft brush, use a small size and then create a smaller like this. And if you think, oh, the shadow is too white or too thick, you can also use the mouse tool, click on freeform and make it thinner, like this, for example. And if you think you want to have more blur, you can click on the magic wand, Gaussian blur, and also blur it more. So that is something you can also do. I would like to use just a simple brush, so I'm going to use the calligraphy, the monoline, and I want to use a smaller size and just add a little shadow like this. So and I need to make it smoother here, and I will draw. So, like that. And we could also use like a white reflection, like here, for example, to make it more realistic if we want to. So sometimes I've seen these kind of reflections to make it look better, but in my case I don't think it looks better. Okay, now I'm going to merge down again, and then I have my candy cane. So, and now I'm just going to select the candy cane and oops, and I can add it anywhere. You can also duplicate candy cane, so or any other element, so you have more elements like this. But please consider something. Once you use an element, and let's say you place it here, and if you want to remove it, you have to consider that the candy cane is now cut off. So it is cut off because it was outside of the canvas. So once you have something outside of the canvas, Procreate is cutting it out. Or cutting out. So you cannot use it anymore. So if you want to use something like the candy cane here on the side, you could duplicate it. So that is something I would always recommend. So you can duplicate the candy cane, hide the first one, and now you could resize or select the angle and click on uniform and change it. You can also flip it horizontally, for example, if you want to use the candy cane on another part, on another side. So that's everything is possible here. I've seen, so what someone did, I think Angela was it, she showed me a spread how she used the candy cane to create a heart. So you could duplicate this one and flip it horizontally and then create a heart with a candy cane too. That looks cute. And if we think, okay, this is should be shorter, you can also erase this part here. So now we're going to go to the other candy cane and erase it as well. And we could use the brush, select the gray and just create do it like this. And so now we have a candy cane heart. And so to have more space, we can now select the Merry Christmas, place it, wait, both the shadow and the Merry Christmas, oh no, and this one here, and place it here. A little bit on top of the candy cane. So in my opinion, I think we also need some white. So I would like to change the font into a candy cane design as well, but I'm not sure if I like it. So I am creating a group with all 3 elements, and then I will duplicate and hide the first group. So this one allows me to play with it. So and now I think I would like to click on Alpha Lock on the first Merry Xmas, and what I'm going to do is I will create another layer on top of this, and then I'm just going to click Monoline and I will create a bigger one, so a bigger size, and I will select the red one, and now I'm just going to create some strips, some strokes. So like this, and then I'm gonna use another one like this, and I just want to try how it looks like, so I'm not sure yet, but we can try it. And then I'm gonna use a white one, and I will create a white line. So and then I click on the layer and click on clipping mask. And I can also arrange it a bit. And I can also click on freeform and make it thinner, like this. And then we can also duplicate this layer and place it here and make it a bit bigger, so we have it on top of the layers. So we're gonna do it in another one, duplicate, and we move this around, and then I will just add it like this. So now I have a candy cane pattern on Merry Christmas 2. I think this looks better. And I'm gonna merge the pattern, and now I would delete the wet one. I'm going to duplicate the Merry Christmas again, so I have a black one, and now we could resize it in with uniform. Or another way is to click on the magic wand, Gaussian blur, and create a little Gaussian blur. I just need to, wait, we need to turn off the alpha lock. So again, Gaussian blur. You can see that a little blur is happening. And now I will click on the selection tool, automatic. And you can see I can select the different letters. I will try to keep the outline similar, so the thickness of the outline similar to all the other ones. And now I'm going to create a new layer and click on the black color and fill layer. And that way I have an outline. So, like this. I think I like it more like this. Me too. So, and we can also do the same process for the candy cane. So we could merge down, and then we could duplicate this one. Alpha lock, fill layer in black. Turn off alpha lock, Gaussian blur, and we can create a little Gaussian blur, and then we're gonna click on the selection tool and select a black one and fill layer. And then we also have an outline, but this one doesn't look so good, so we're gonna keep it like this. I think it's a bit tricky because I merged the shadow of the candy cane with this one, so if I want to use a black outline here as well, I would need to delete the gray shadow, but I think it's okay, so like this. I'm just wondering, the red looks very different. Okay, normal. So maybe we can make this. Am I wrong, or is the red quite different? It's a different one, right? Yeah, it's a different one. Okay, so then let's redo it. Clear that layer, and we're gonna redo it. I don't know why, but I think it looks pretty cool with the black in between, or I think it actually matches the candy cane. So when we add a little my gosh, so why is it like this? Finding the perfect size is not easy. I think the problem was that I used the marker, but it's okay. So I'm just gonna turn this off. So it is just for testing things here, so we don't need to always keep it like this. So the background we could use, for the background we could use something green or something, oh look at this, so something green like this. And then we could still use candy canes around. Let me use uniform. So like this. But I first need to duplicate because I think I want to use another one. Duplicate, flip, resize, a bit like this. So you can also use a Santa hat or a reindeer or whatever you want. Hi Rosie, welcome back. How was your holiday? So we are trying to create an aesthetic Christmas card here. But let's say my lettering skills are not so good. But I tried my best. So what I would like to try is I would like to use a Christmas tree. So I'm gonna create. Oh wait, we can use. We can select the drawing guide so that we have, we can click on, oh guys, I need to show you something pretty cool. So when you click on the settings icon on Canvas, you can click on edit drawing guide, and there you can click on symmetry. And that is pretty nice because you can select the symmetry and put it in the middle of the image, or for example, I could also place it here in the middle of the of my sketch. And I can place it wherever I want. I'm gonna add it to the middle of my sketch now. And now, when I draw something, you can see it's gonna happen on the same size too. So I could now go to, for example, sketching or no, inking, Studio Pen, for example, and then I could create a pattern like this, and it's gonna create the same. So we are creating a Christmas tree. See, and then I just need to find one. Like this. And then you have it on the same thing, and for now I could just use it, and then I can also make it black. So now I can also change, I can turn off drawing assist, click on alpha log, and I could use a green and do a lighter green like this, and then we color drop it like this one, and then we can click on Gaussian blur, and we need to turn off alpha log. Always turn off alpha log if you want to use Gaussian blur, and then we can create a Gaussian blur like this. And we have a little Christmas tree in the background. I think it's super cute. Thank you, Ash. It was great, much needed relaxation time. So I have to say I was considering doing a cruise next year. So I am still a bit sick when it comes to being on a boat. But I thought maybe it is pretty cool to be on a cruise. So yeah, I have to say I am so terrible in hand lettering, but I tried, okay? So, and now we could add other elements as well. So we could create a little star, for example. Wait. But I can't draw stars, so it is a bit... Let me just create these ones here. They are okay. Oops. And I would like to use something yellow, and so, and then I'm gonna click on the selection tool, and I will just duplicate it and gonna add this next to it. We can also make it a bit smaller and add it somewhere else like this. So then we can duplicate it again and place it somewhere else, like here, and another one here. And from the smaller one we could also select or make it smaller then and select it and place it here. Use another one and place it here, for example. You sure it's not that bad? Yeah, I will consider it. So for now we're gonna we book vacation for January. And it's gonna be our first long flight, so we will fly 6.5 hours, which is pretty long for me. So I'm gonna turn off drawing guide. So I have to say it is not my favorite one, but it still looks, yeah, not that bad. Let me try something. What happens if I click on Gaussian blur? Ooh. But okay, no, not with the black one. Okay. So what else could we do? So the snooze one, he used, like, for example, the syrup one here, and added some, yeah, like painting dots like this to make it more imperfect. And what I also did was I created little these ones here. Wait, dum dum dum, and it's all about making it more fun. So, like this. Okay, so if you want to, you could also create another layer and create a background, like, you know, using, let's say, the marker, for example. So here the marker, make it bigger, and we could use a white one, and then we could also create a background. Whoops. So let me oops. I am wondering why Procreate is always using a different size of my pencil. So, make it stop using this small one. Okay, so this looks cute, right? Okay, I have to say I like it. I think it looks better now. And now, that one tip you can do to add some more structure, there are a few brushes that add like a realistic structure. Soft pastel, for example, and you could use a dark gray. And I'm gonna add it like this, and then you can click on, for example, multiply and lower the opacity, see, and then it looks a little bit like a paper. Another option is to color an entire layer in black. That somehow, wait, my Procreate is not working. So you can layer one and click on the magic wand and noise and then make it to 300 like this. You can also use ridges or billows or whatever you want. I'm using clouds. And then you can click on multiply and also lower the opacity. And therefore that way you also have like a paper structure, but for this one I like this one better. And we can also click on multiply, and then we have or shade, for example. So use whatever you want, but you can see, at least we see the structure. So I think shade is okay. We have the brighter shade, but we still see the paper structure. So like this. Yeah, and that is the Christmas Christmas card. If you are more creative or if you have a better handwriting, you can of course be even more creative than I am. Again, my handwriting is not the best, and yeah, I just tried, okay. Oops. Let me delete this. Here's something like this that I don't want. Okay, so guys, I hope that you learned something new in Procreate, or at least a little bit, so maybe it was helpful for you. If you also created a Christmas card, uploaded into the Facebook group, I would love to see what you did. I am gonna take a small break because I want to get some tea, and then we are going to do the files organization. So if you want to join, if you don't want to do the same files organization as I do with iCloud Files, please make sure that you have the Files app open, that you have your stickers, and that you backed up your stickers. So if you have a storage disk or a USB stick or something, and if you want to join, make sure to storage your stickers. That is very important, so that you can play in your stickers folder without being afraid that you could delete something that you might don't want to, or that you don't want to delete. Okay, so I also have my storage disk and all my stickers. I have 34 GB of stickers that I need to save. It's gonna take me 8 minutes, so that is okay. And I will be back, so I'm gonna take a small break to get a tea. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we continue. See ya in 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Okay, guys. I was thinking, do you want to see the papers in the background before we continue with organizing? And the ones that released today? So I'm so excited for tomorrow, because tomorrow I would like to decorate for next week, and I'm very excited to finally use all the new Christmas things. I was also I added all the Christmas customizer things to my sticker book. So I did this offline, so you can see I now have all the stickers here. And I also changed the organization and the outline a little bit. So when I click on outlines, I can now see the extra things that I need for customization, like realistic stickers, then the overview for for planner customization. But I also have a link for the customizer, for front covers, for papers, white basic papers, for tabs, and for backgrounds. And the bookmarks are for the big categories like stickers, customies, freebies, others. And that way I can jump with the bookmarks, I can jump between different categories, and outlines is for my planner customization, so for specific things I need. Okay, so Ellie said yes, so I'm going to show you the Christmas backgrounds first. We already have 16 Christmas backgrounds in the customizer, but if you want to have more, I just dropped the Christmas backgrounds, and they are coming with 25 backgrounds, so you have even more backgrounds. And I have to say, I had so much fun creating them. They are also usable for winter, so you don't need Christmas exactly to use them. So for example, the ones you can see here, these are also usable for winter, because yeah, we still have snow and fairy lights and snowflakes and things like this in winter. Then we also have a few more, so everything is also a bit connected to the base theme that the customizer is coming with. We still have a few Christmas related ones, like this one for example. We have some darker ones, so this is something you could use any day if you want to. So it's just a dark background with some magical glitters and so on. You have a little bow that you could also use all the time. Then we have, wait, my sticker book. No, these are the ones, oh my gosh, I'm sorry guys, these are the ones from the Christmas customizers. I was wondering, these are the ones. Okay. Yeah, so the backgrounds you see are from the customizer. These are the Christmas backgrounds that are coming separately. I'm sorry. So, but they are also working for Christmas and for winter as well. So we have a lot of fairy lights like this one here, and also I always added some fairy lights. This one is also usable in winter, for example, a little bit darker. If you want to use your planner for half size, for example, you could use this. Or if you want to have a full size, it just looks a bit, yeah, busy there. We have this one, and that is my favorite one. I love the light and the reflection part here. It just looks so dreamy. This one here, for example, is pretty nice to use on New Year's Eve, for example, or January, due to the glitter and everything. And yeah, these two are mainly for Christmas. So the second page is coming with these ones here, so also pretty clean, and especially these ones are also usable whenever you want to, and you want to create a magical spread. Same as this one, and this one is also nice for other days. So we have stars, but I wouldn't connect them to Christmas only. I try to consider this or to focus on this because I know Christmas is already in 10 days or 11 days, and not everyone, you might want to use them after Christmas as well, and that's why I just created a few neutral ones as well. So, and yeah, so these were the first one. This is the second page, and the third page comes with 5 more backgrounds, also more Christmassy. Also these ones that I already showed you, and these two. So 25 backgrounds in total, and you can use them in your planner, in your journal, wherever you want. You can also use them to create a wallpaper, for example. And the Christmas backgrounds are coming as PNG for your planner, but also as PDF if you want to use them, to start from scratch or something. I know that a lot of people are using PDF files in their journals. I already got them. They're so pretty. I'm so happy to hear this. Thank you, Ash. So, and the other part or the other thing that I was creating are the Christmas papers. We have 20 designs in total, and we have, I think 20 designs or 15? 15 designs, 15 designs. And they are coming with the regular journaling paper and the OG one for the OG blooming, and in full size and half size as always. Same here, I tried to focus on Christmas but also on some other elements, so when Christmas is over, for example, these bows are also usable in spring or whenever you want. I think the stars are perfect for New Year and Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, for example, with the black and gold. Then we have the houses here. I love them so much. I think they are very dreamy and also for Christmas, but maybe also for January. We have a few star elements here, like we have a tree and some stars here and some snowflakes here. That is one of my favorite papers here. So that is this aquarelle watercolor wet one here. I really love this. Then we also have one with a little bit more illustrations here, so you have more space, so more decorations here, and some less space here. You can also always flip the papers if you want to, right? So if you want to have, for example, the less busy paper on the left side, you can also crop or use the new shortcut that is coming with the customizers, and then you can flip them to have this one on the left side and the other one on the right side. So for example, if you keep your most important planner things on the left side and you use the right side of your planner for journaling, and you need to see your planning stuff more than your journaling things, for example, you could flip the design so that the more busy part of the paper is on the right and the less busy part is on the left. So I also have a clean, dreamy winter landscape here, and then we have a few more, like this one here with some golden splashes, more Christmas bubbles and Christmas stars, more snowflakes, and an illustration here. So these are the papers, and the papers are coming in half size, full size, and also with the OG paper for the planner, for the original life planner, and the half size OG. And I also added something new to these papers. So if you're using the sticker book to organize your papers, you might remember that, for example, whenever I added papers to my sticker book, I had to copy the page I like copy a blanco page and paste, always cut off the papers and paste them to the blanco page, because you have space here for Christmas papers, and the little house always gets you to the add-on. And now I added a little flower here, a little blooming flower, so I'm going to show you why. So I will select all the Christmas papers and I will cut them, and then I'm going to go to my sticker book, and I have the Christmas papers here, and I will just paste them so that I now have Christmas papers with the Christmas design and everything in my sticker book. And you can see I don't have any links, but now I have this little flower to use as a link as well. So I can use, this is 28, so I can go and create it to the hyperlinks layer first, create a shape like this, and click on link, and then I'm going to click on page 28, so I will come to planner customization by using this link. And another way is, so when I go back to papers, it's page this one here, or this papers, I can copy the link, go back to Christmas papers, and I will create another shape like this, link and paste, and then we're going to click on style, lower the opacity on both. And now when I click on the header, I will come to the planner customization like this, planner customization. And when I go back to planner papers and I click on Christmas papers and I just want to use the papers, I can click on, oh wait, wrong one. I can click on the little flower icon now, and I will come to this. So that's why we have the little flower there, so we can link it easier, and you don't have to cut your papers and, you know, copy a blank page, paste a blank page, copy the stickers, paste them, and all the complicated stuff. So now you just need to create 2 hyperlinks, and then you can just select them and paste them on on all the pages. So you can also remove them a bit, but that's up to you how perfect you want to do it. So you can do it like this, and then you see. And that way you can keep the designs, because one thing that I was very sad about is that when I create the sticker books for new papers or backgrounds, I like to add some extra design. So as you can see, we have these little the little branch with the candy canes and the candies, and also the red header because it's Christmas and things like this. And I love these details, and I was missing them in the sticker book, so I thought it would be fun to have it like this. And when you copy a page with from a separate sticker book and paste it into your sticker book, you will always have a new layer, which is in this case layer 1. And when you click on the 3 dots, you can click on merge down, and then all the stickers from layer 1 are on your stickers layer, and you still, or you now have 3 layers again. I'm going to show you the same with the background, so I will click on backgrounds, and I have Christmas backgrounds here, so these are the ones from the customizer. And now I'm just going to go to my Christmas background, select all, cut them out, go back to my sticker book and paste them right behind Christmas. And then I'm going to create 2 new shapes. The first link is link 28 for the customization, and the second one is for the overview here. And I'm going to copy the page link and select this shape, link, paste, and then style, opacity down, style, opacity down. And now we're gonna copy and paste, and we only have 3 backgrounds, so we just need to copy and paste it 3 times, and then you can see the link is in there. And voila, my Christmas backgrounds and papers are in my sticker book. No need to change everything. Now I can delete the empty ones. Everything is in my sticker book. I can now, what I really love after yesterday, I can now just scroll and look at this. I love it. I am so happy we organized so long yesterday, because now everything is in my sticker book. And oh, I love it. It is so satisfying to scroll through all of this. Shelly, you think of so many quality of life things to add to your products. It's so appreciated. Thank you, Ash. I'm really happy you like it. And I also have an idea for the notebook. So someone, I don't know who it was, but someone said, hey, could you do your notebook with the tabs like for the template? So since we want to use the notebooks for the template organization, someone said, hey, if you're gonna do like the notebook and you have numbers like number 1 to 10, so tab 1 to 10, what if I couldn't remind what's behind the number? And I was thinking we could also work with the outlines then, so I'm going to show you this, and we could write number 1 daily templates, number 2 weekly templates, and then just check the outline, and then we also know which topic is behind the number. So I'm going to show you what I mean once the notebooks are done. But I am always trying to make it as easy as possible for us, for all of us. They are so pretty. These are so pretty. Thank you, Wendy. I'm very happy you like them. Hi, Destiny, by the way. I am very happy to hear that you love them. So I'm still watching, but pulling you up on my mini so I can do some housework, so I'll be less chatty for a bit. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, so these are the Christmas things that I have here. And now I'm gonna do the 5 organization with you. Mark is unread. Okay, so, okay, 5 organization. So I already copied my files with the digital stuff to my here storage disk, so I can delete whatever I want and have the fun of my life. Okay, let me think, how do I want to show you what could work best? Remy said, love these, I'm cleaning so can't really chat, but came to say these are great. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that you're still here listening to me while you're cleaning. When I'm cleaning our house, I also I like to listen to storybooks, for audiobooks. I mean, I love them all. Like, where does Shelly get her inspiration from? Yeah, I don't know. You know, once I'm in a topic, I'm like, oh, what about this, and what about this, and this could be cool, and that would be nice. Sometimes I also scroll through Pinterest to see what's going on there. Sometimes, for example, today when I was on the Christmas market, I also, there were kind of small stands with, for example, Christmas elements, like wooden figurines and things, and I was like, this looks cute, maybe this as a digital sticker. So yeah, so whenever I'm out of the house, I try to get as many impressions as possible to get inspired. Okay, so now we're gonna open the Files app, and I am not sure. I was thinking to create a new main folder in the in my Files app to start organizing there. So my idea was to organize everything by creators. Or maybe by kind, I don't know. So I don't use so many other creators anymore. So we have Cassie Simple Planner. I have a few of her kits. I think Shot of Glimmers was in my sticker book, but I never used it that much. So let me check. We have 123 items, 111. Okay, we have 364 items. I was thinking about adding most of the stickers in one folder, you know, and just renaming them. Let me check if I can do this with the iPad, but I first need to add the storage disk I guess. So CP stuff. Six private. But I'm not sure how I want to do it. So because the problem is that the digital stuff is not downloaded. Okay, we're gonna try it first. So I will use the folder digital stuff and I am just going to add it to my favorites here so I can access it. We're gonna start with Cassie Simple Planner. So we have a Christmas scrapbook, GoodNotes zip. The problem is I need to download all of them because I don't have them downloaded, so this is a bit annoying. I could also work with my storage disk, but I'm gonna do it like this. At this point, I'm only gonna be able to organize your and Daria's stuff, Laura. Yeah. Let's start with the ones we use most of the time first, I would say. And the other ones we need to find a way because I also don't have a plan yet. So what is this? So I also don't have any plan how I want to organize, okay? So I can show you how I organize overall, but I can't promise that this is going to be neat here. So it could be a mess. So it's already starting that I cannot open the GoodNotes file from Cassie to GoodNotes. What the heck? Yeah, okay, attachments, notes, search. I don't know. How can I select? Oh, here, select. Okay, so this is not working, which is sad. What happens if I rename it and delete the zip? Use GoodNotes. Yeah, my gosh. Rename zip. Yes, I want to use GoodNotes, and now I want to open it with GoodNotes and hope that it works. Ah. Oh, look at this. I have some cute scrapbooking elements here from Cassie. But I don't have them as PNGs, and that is a bit tricky for me because I don't want to work with GoodNotes anymore. So we need to rethink it. So my idea was to, let's say, Cassie has names, so she named all the stickers to Apricot Reverie, so for the kid name. So I'm going to create a new folder, and for Cassie I'm going to add all the realistic stickers into one. I hope I won't regret it, but I'm not going to do it for every single one, so for every single creator, but for Kathy I'm gonna do it. So I will use all the apricot Reverie, and I'm gonna add them to PNG. Oh, my poor hubby. Baby, your phone is ringing. So,
Ja.
then we have a several scrapbooking, a several plum book scrapbooking. So I'm gonna select all and just drop it to PNG. So, for freebies. Ah, yeah, the Christmas scrapbooking, okay. Okay, we're gonna select all
Annette Kofen und Frau Bayer gesagt, dass die Zimmer kriegen,
PNG.
nur dass die Fahrzeuge, also diese Sonderwagen in der Polizeidienststelle parken.
So the reason why I'm doing it is because I want to keep everything a little bit more simple. So for this one I'm going to delete the GoodNotes folders. And then I will select all the Shell of Glimmer. But Shell of Glimmer is also in my sticker book.
Okay, ich rufe an, wie gesagt, wenn ich mich nicht zurückmelde, bei dir hat alles geklappt.
But okay, we're gonna keep it there first.
Bitte, ciao.
So, then we have Springtime Whimsy, select all, PNG. Schatz, rufen die dich jetzt die ganze Nacht an? Okay. So, then we have Sweet Berry Scrap, PNG. And Berry Bliss Desk. The cool thing about Kathy is that all her stickers in one kit has the name of the sticker kit. That makes it pretty easy for us. And now I'm gonna select and delete the folder. Select and delete them. And I'm also gonna delete the Christmas GoodNotes thing because we have them as PNGs. So now I will just select all the PNGs, which are over 1,000 stickers. Oh my, this is crazy. Maybe we should do like a creator a creator week where we use stickers from one creator only. So Monday, Kathy Simple Planner, Tuesday, Dashquil, and so on. I think that would be fun. Okay, oh, this tea is so tasty. It is strawberry, raspberry, and I love it. Okay, my iPad is broken now. I think too many files. So we're gonna close everything. Oh no. How do you wind down after a tiring day? Yeah, I don't know. So, digital stuff, Kathy Simple Planner error. But it somehow still worked. So now I have all the stickers from Kathy in one folder. I just need to find the PNG one. She created a lot of stickers though. What we could do, or another thing you could do now is to check all the stickers and see what you like and what not. But for now I will just keep it. And I will keep all the stickers and just scroll whenever I want to use something. I also want to research for I also want to research for a different Files app that allows us to have a bigger overview maybe. So, but not now, but maybe someday, next week maybe, will find something. We will see. So Shelly should even ask how you will organize the freebies. Well, for the freebies, I can't even tell you the freebies now anymore. So the cool thing by Kathy, the cool thing is that she always gives names to it. So like we have bracelet, we have Christmas, we have well, we have a lot of Christmas here. We have dark, so she always gave them names. I personally just keep all the freebies in one folder. So for example, for Last Rituals, I think Last Rituals is a different thing. For that we need to check. But I have all of her freebies in one folder. For now, I'm also not sure if I want to keep everything with just realistic, custom templates and so on, or if I also want to give tags for a few categories. Like Kathy, I put into weeks and don't ever know what's there inside them. Yeah, for this, for example, for the freebies, I have everything in one folder. So for Kathy, I am not using Kathy stickers that often. So I just decide to keep all her stickers in one folder. So now when I think, oh, I would like to use Kathy Simple Planner, I just click on Kathy Simple Planner. And then I have all her stickers, all 1,000 stickers in one folder, because I don't use them that often. Another reason or another version could be to add, depending on how many kids you have, to keep them as kid names, or to add them to your sticker book. But now everything, all her kid names and also her freebies, everything is in the folder now. But since she always gives names to it, it's easier. So I know, okay, these are all from the Springtide Whimsy one, Charlotte Glimmer, Halloween, and so on. So I will just keep everything in Kathy's folder. So now I'm gonna click on Kathy's Simple Planner tag, and I will add realistic. So, and we can also add a little icon. So Kathy is pretty simple because I don't use her stickers that often. So for Alina, for example, or Dusk Way Studio, I could delete all the files because I have everything I got from her in my sticker book. But let me check. Sunshine and Lemon sticker set is in my sticker book. Pink Summer is in my sticker book as well. But the self-care is not in my sticker book. The letters are in my sticker book. They are in my sticker book. And the affirmation, this one is not in my sticker book. So for this one, I will download them first to see how they look like. And okay, we have 90 items. So now I could, if I want to, I could add them to my sticker book as well, or I'm just gonna keep them. But I think I'm going to click on columns, select all, and just add them here. Then I'm gonna delete it because she did fade. The cool thing is Alina gave names to the stickers, so like realistic cat, realistic crystal, realistic flower, so it's easy to see what's behind it. And for this I will keep it like this, and I'm going to add a tag. Realistic. So that when I click on realistic, I will find everything. So I think the main folder that I really need to wait, this is the Procreate thing. I can delete it because it's on my storage. I think Indiga Healer, Last Rituals, and Shelly Planners are the most complicated things because I have most of them. So, and I think I would like to start with my things. I have realistic stickers, but I have all my realistic stickers in my sticker book, so I don't need them in my cloud. And as I said in the beginning, I saved everything to my storage disk, so I can easily delete everything from the iCloud. As long as it's here, I don't need to worry. So I am going to select all the realistic stickers: Boho Desk, Boho Home Kit, Book Lover, Dutch Stores, Easter Kit, Fitness, Lavender, Purple, Sakura, Spring, Spring Tech, Strawberry, all of them, and I'm just going to delete them because I don't need them for 2025 in this one. So watercolor spring and watercolor vintage. It's also in my sticker book. Work stickers. I'm not sure, but I think someone sent me the work sticker note profile. Yeah. So all the work stickers are here, so I can also delete them from the Files app because I have them in Note where I only need to add them to my sticker book. So then we have journals. What is that? The Fitness and Health Journal and Reading Journal. Okay. Fitness planner books. I will add this to the planner book folder. Actua templates. What is that? Okay, or the Actua template. But I know that I have fitness templates, right? Yeah. So I can delete this one. And reading journal. Okay. Oof. Let me select the Sunday start and delete this because I'm not using the Sunday start. But guys, okay, but maybe I think I need the reading journal in January when I create a new reading journal for 2026. So I think for this one I keep them. So then we have planners. The folder is empty, so I'm gonna delete this for planner. So planner books. I have the planner book pockets here from the Blooming Library, but all of them got the tabs from the old planner, so it wouldn't help me anymore because I have the 2026 planners. So the planner book can be deleted, and the planner books in landscape can go to the trash as well, and planner book portrait too, and the logs too. So planner pockets, yeah, these are kind of basic. So let me try, I want to try how they would look like on the Safka, for example. So I'm flipping it. How would this look like? Is this something I could still use? Yeah, so the planner book pockets has something I could still use. So I'm gonna keep them. I have them in compressed and not compressed. So I will delete the compressed version. So pocket design, planner pocket, papers. So for papers we have the same. So we have summer papers. Wait. Select summer papers, colorful papers, glitter, lavender, mystic animals. All of them are in the sticker book. And we have blank ones, and for this I'm gonna go to my sticker book, and I have this outline white basic papers, and now I'm just gonna add this and this. And I will add them to my sticker book. I used the iCloud files a lot when I didn't have the sticker book. But since I am now using my sticker book mainly, I can delete a lot of things because I don't need them anymore. So once I finished a product like stickers, a paper, background, I'm adding them to my sticker book, so I really don't need them anymore. So backgrounds is the same. So we can delete the backgrounds. We can. Oh, it is so satisfying to delete all that. Colorful wings. I have to say, I have the wings are something I could still use. So let me delete this, and then I'm gonna add binder files and wing files, and I will delete this one, and then I'm going to select all of them. Can I rename them? No. That with the MacBook you can rename everything at once. But maybe that is okay because when I click on select, peach rings, delete, and I'm also going to select everything and keep them downloaded. Oh, wait, so select all and keep downloaded. So now we're gonna check beige binder, beige wings, black binder, black wings, blue binder, blue wings, bright pink wings, bright pink let me rename this. Binder. Rename. Wings, brown binder, wings, green binder, wings, peach wings. Okay, so rename peach binder. So these wings are still, you can still use them with the new planners, so that's why I will keep them. Pink binder, pink wings, purple, purple, red, silver, silver, soft pink, Tiffany, yellow, yellow. Okay, so, and then let me check the other things. Whispers of Fall wallpaper kit. Realistic stickers. So everything of this is in my planner sticker book. So I can delete this. Delete. So template is something I need to do separately. Freebies too. We have a lot of different customers here. So all of them is from 2023. So these are templates. Okay, labels. Mini calendar 2025. This is something I could delete because it's over. But we still have these sticky notes. The 2025 mini calendars are in my sticker book. Oh, look at this. I have the self-care customies here. That is cool. OG and minimal. I think I'm going to create a little folder for everything that I still want to transfer to my sticker book. So I will call this 0 transfer SB for sticker book. So, and there I can check. So, color sticky notes, journal planner books. So we have fitness planner books and reading planner books. So we can delete the planner books. These are templates from the 2023 Blooming Life Planner. Labels. Wow. That is very organized. Daily life labels. Okay. I need to think about this. PNG foil stickers. What is that? These are the foil stickers. Okay, but then let me rename them. Foil stickers. So one thing I was thinking about is when we go to customies, so everything is red. The only customies I am using are the ones that I created. So I wanted to remove the front thing here, so CP, you know, like this one. rename. But what is B Fitness Customies? This is so the Beige Fitness Customies. Okay, then let me rename this into Beige Fitness. But I could also check, because I think I have the fitness customies in the sticker book. Pink Fitness and Beige, Pink Fitness and Reading. So Beige. I would like to it is so much easier to organize everything with the computer. So Beige Fitness, Pink Fitness. We're gonna delete them, and then we have reading customers based on pink, so we can delete them as well. And we have fitness customers. Okay, and these are the icons and ratings. But I thought I have them in my sticker book. Let me check. Yeah, I have them here. So with the tomatoes and everything. Yeah. Okay, so I can delete this folder as well. And icons and ratings, is it the same? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to delete this too. So then we have live customers, part 1. And we do have a folder, GoodNotes. Okay, so select, delete. Well, we have 271 customers. I think all of them are in GoodNotes instead of select all. Let me Google something, guys. I would like to know. iPad rename multiple files. Okay, it's not working on iPad, sad. Because when you have a MacBook, you can select all the files and say you want to call them, for example, Christmas stickers, and then you just say Christmas stickers starting by number 1, and then it's saying Christmas sticker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. But you cannot do this on the iPad, which is sad, because it would be so much easier with that. But okay, so blooming calendars is something it's outdated. Weekdays are on my sticker book. Morning, day, evenings are on the sticker book too. But the life planner customers, oh guys, look how cool, we have them as noteful files. Ah, here, that's the one. Okay, so then I can delete them as well. And this one, I will select all of them and paste them here. Hi Daria! Thank you for joining for a quick moment. How was your live stream? So, and then I have live planner customers. So these are the original live planner customers for the blooming life. Oh, tricky. So let me check Powerful. Okay, Powerful Customies are also in my sticker book. Productivity Customies, not. Self-care are, but not the minimal one. We had fun and I found something interesting. You were also like, what did you find? So the medium calendars are dated. That's okay, so they are dated for 2025, so I can delete them as well. Then we have book stickers. So I think these are the stickers from the first reading journal. You sent it to me. I already have this sleep mode turned on. That's why I didn't get any message. There's a way to share freebies in live. Oh, that is cool. I'm gonna check this out later, but this is nice. Thank you for sharing with me. Let me rename this and I will call this 2023 book stickers, and I'm gonna rename again and delete the CP. So then we have basic customies. What is that? I think this is okay, these are all the basic customies from 2022. So I'm gonna rename them and call them 2022 but basic customies. Then we have VIP customies. Oh my gosh. What do we have here? You guys, I think I'm going to add them to the Blooming Library. Yeah, I'm gonna add them to the Blooming Library so you can access them too. But just in PNG, so I think that way it's gonna be faster. But we have a lot of different, look at this, we have so many items in here, 40 different ones for day, evening. Oh my gosh, this is heaven, guys. You're gonna love this. Playlist, customies, we have mood trackers. Look at these cute mood trackers. We have journal prompts, health trackers in different designs. So blooming style, simple style, vibrant style, daily thoughts. This is the one that I used on Thursday. We have colorful grids like these ones here. We have ash boxes. That is so cool. I'm gonna share it to the Blooming Library so you can also use them. That is fun. I like it. So, but this is something I could also add to my sticker book someday. So, 2023 VIP customies. So then we have colorful sticky notes. There are 450. You know what's sad? I remember that I just, when I go to sticker, not Shelly planners, customies, sticker kits, 4 stickers. Oh, it's so sad. I already have so many sticker book files, but we are not using GoodNotes anymore. That's a pain. Let me rename it. So I'm gonna type in the year so I also know from when they are, and The foil sticky notes and the colorful sticky notes are from 2024. So then we have Life Planner Custom-Me, so these are from 2025. The Life Planner Custom-Me here are from 2022. The planner quote, this was a freebie that I think I shared it with the poll, with the survey that we had. Productivity Custom-Me. That's also something I would like to add to the sticker book someday. And Self-Care Custom-Me as well. So I think it would be fun if I add them to this Noteful, so I can also share them in the listing. So when you got them or already have these Custom-Me, that we finally have a Noteful file. So this is something I will do on my long time process here, long time to-do list. We have these labels. I think these are in the Blooming Library. So then we have a 2021 student ones. Study, no student. Study Custom-Me. Basic ones, Life Planner. So then we have Summer Custom-Me. These are from 2022. And the to-do lists are from 2024. Okay, so these are all my Custom-Me. Why is this one on top of everything? Okay. And these are all tagged to Custom-Me, so that when I click on Custom-Me, I have all of them here. I think I will keep it like this. I personally don't like to have so many folders in here, but yeah, to be honest, I have no idea how to organize them, so I need to add them to my sticker book. So all the Custom-Me would be fun to have them in the sticker book one day, so I'm going to add them slowly but steady to the sticker book. So when I go to Digital Stuff, Shelly Planners, I can now select all the Custom-Me. So I know that these are Custom-Me because of the red dot, and I will add them to Transfer Sticker Book. So I know, okay, I'm gonna add them to the sticker book. And the cool thing is, when I go to the folder, I cannot see them anymore, but when I go to Custom-Me, they are still visible. So that is what I meant yesterday. You can organize the folder the way you want. If you're using tags, you still have access to everything with the tag system. That is helpful. So, and now you can see it already looks way better here. So we have templates. I can add the Blooming Life just to templates. Simple is also to templates. So then we have the journal, planner book, colorful wings, and Dutch doors. But the Dutch doors are also in my sticker book. So I'm going to delete this. So regarding the freebies, I added a realistic dot behind them. So I have all the freebies from all the years here. So you can see, no, that is a PNG. I can delete this one. But you can see I have Custom-Me from 2021 here. I have the stickers from 2025, so from April. I have labels in here. These are not free, they were not freebies. Let me... I think these are those ones, right? Daily one. Yeah. Okay. So then I can delete this. Blooming Library. Blooming Library is different. I think, yeah, that's the question. Do I organize everything with customies or no? Blooming Library. So we have the Life Planner customies, but these are also the ones that I have here, right? 2020. No. Okay, Blooming Library, we have these customies, we have colorful paper, that was this one here, cute, colorful wings, okay, but I don't need this one again, so I already have colorful wings here, so I can check, wait, we have 15 items in here, and here we have even more. So I go back to Blooming Library and I will delete this folder, colorful wings, delete and add the colorful wings to Blooming Library. So then we have colorful tabs, and if we are talking about the tabs from the planners, we don't need them anymore. No, these are simple tabs. Okay, so I'm gonna tap them, keep them. We have emojis, gradient stickers, the journal kit. Okay, guys, I will be right back in a few minutes. I need to do something. Give me 2 minutes, please. Hi, I'm back. Okie dokie. So, what are paper backgrounds? Okay, these are different papers. The stitches and bookmarks. They are also, okay, this everything. Oh, wait, let me think. Undo. That was part of the Blooming Library, white paper backgrounds, but these papers were not in the Blooming Library. I don't know why I have them in paper backgrounds here. These are all papers that I dropped and stitches and bookmarks. Okay, I can delete this. This is planner custom. So then we have planner pages, full page, half page for pocket. So this is already in the sticker book. We have even more planner books. Okay, so for planner books we can delete all of them because they are outdated. Schedules. This is something I would like to transfer to my sticker book. But for now it's in schedule. Vintage sticker. That's also something we could transfer. Okay guys, I have an idea. For the things that I'm going to transfer to my sticker book, I will write a tag on it if it's from the Blooming Library, so that when someone asks, hey, where is it from? So for example, the idea is if I go to a sticker, for example, I would go to, in this case, watercolor vintage, this one, and I would just copy the page, paste it, and then I could go to sticker, delete them. Oh no, other idea. Oh, sorry. I got another idea. Go to outline, freebies. And there we could go to hyperlinks and duplicate the page, and I would say vintage freebie BL for Blooming Library, and then I would just add them real quick to my sticker book. So you can see we only have 10 stickers, so it's not that much. But we have non-realistic and realistic stickers here. But I think I just added 5 of the sticker book. Let me check the vintage stickers. It feels a little bit like I just used a few of them to offer as freebies. Icons. Oh, my back hurts a bit. So I have this one here. The flower is here. Thank you so much for your order, Wendy. I'm happy. Have fun with your new things. Do we have this stone? Yeah, here. Okie dokie. I just used the stickers that were part. Okay, so then I can delete this. And I'm gonna rename it and delete the schedules. Oh wait. And this is why I said it is helpful to have a keyboard and a mouse, because when you need to rename a lot of different files or many files in on your iPad, it is easier to control. rename colorful tabs. So the colorful tabs could also be nice in the sticker book, since we have one for this. So emoji. Okay, so and as you can see that every folder has a different color, and this is because I use the tag system. So again, when I go to text, I can see everything. So you can see CP gradients. I'm gonna check the tag. It seems to be decorative sticker, but for me it's more like custom-y. So I'm going to rename this. The space sign there is annoying. So, and then I will click on customizer, and I'm gonna change this into customize. And we could also add an icon or an emoji. So, for example, I could use a flower for everything that I created. That would be helpful. So, for example, here, when I click on emojis and I'm gonna go to emoji. No, not the sad emoji. Let's say the flower. And when I now click on the tag decorative stickers, I can see, aha, the emojis folder has the flower on top of it. So this is from me. So that is helpful for some folders where you have a lot of different files in there. So we have Blooming Library, color, so planner, for orange is planner custom. So this is always the same. So for here I'm going to remove the emoji clear, but it would be cute if we had an emoji everywhere. So maybe let's take time for it. Show keyboard. A white heart. Oh, I love this. Can I add an emoji for more than one folder? No. Oh wait. Text. Okay, I can add text, but not the emoji. Okay, so I'm gonna change the emoji into a pink heart. And CP Journal Kit also in a purple heart. Okay, so now we're gonna go back and we have, I think now it's done. So foil stickers, rename. Foil stickers are for me customies, so widgets. So CP planner books, these are for the journals. Blooming Library is, yeah, Blooming Library. So what I also did was creating a tag for Blooming Library only. So we could do this by add a tag, and I have a red one here for Blooming Library. And this one could be a star, for example. For a very important folder. So then we have freebies. Templates. Planner pockets. Let me rename this. Planner pockets. But I would like to have a big P pocket. And I'm gonna add an orange heart. So, and we can rename this and rename this. Okay, but when I go to realistic, what happens? So I have a lot of different realistic stickers. We need to organize this. And journals, it's journals, so I keep this with 0. So regarding the template, I have Blooming Templates, Vibrant Template, Powerful, Blooming Life, Simple Life, Daily Template, that is tricky. Extra templates, fitness templates, quarterly calendar. This is dated. So this is dated for this year. Let me check it. So if we have dated ones for every quarter, yeah, we don't need them. So I can select Q1. Wait, these are blank. What does it mean? Okay. Are all of them dated? Yeah. Is the screen frozen for anyone else? Is this a setting that allows you to see photos like that in one window? Oh wait, the iPad is frozen. Yeah, I see it. I'm wondering why. Let me check. Let me restart QuickTime Player. Okay, wait. I need to restart QuickTime Player here. It's broken. So give me a second. I had to restart. I hope that it's working now. Okay, you should now see it again. Blank template, no color in the background. Okay, but also the quarterly calendar, everything is dated, so I don't need this anymore. So then we have the reading template in beige and pink, and we have beige and we have pink. So blooming templates, blooming finances. Here I'm going to do a few changes. I will keep the templates the way they are, but I'm going to select all of them and I will drop them into the folder like this one. And I don't need the PDF files, so I'm just going to delete them. If I need them, I still have them on my computer. So and I'm going to delete the PNG. So that way, and now I will select all of them and I will keep it downloaded. So then it's downloading all the files. So these are from the 2025 Blooming Planner. And that way I can just scroll through it. So is that a setting that allows you to see the folders like that in one window? Yes, you can. On the top right corner, you can click on, so next to select, you have the new folder icon, and then you have another one, this one here, it shows 3 columns, and you can click on icons, then you just see the folder, the list, then you have a list or columns. And I like to use it like this. So yeah, how are you seeing all the folders at once while going down the path? My whole window just changed, like if I click on Blooming Library, they just double again. Ah, okay. So yeah, I hope this is, I explained it now. So let me delete the PDF. And delete PNG. And when I select all of them, I can click keep downloaded. So now do the same. Awesome, thank you. Definitely going to have to change mine. Yes, do it. It is very helpful, especially when you want to organize. So select, keep downloaded. Yo, Nala, what's going on? It's just my feet. What is going on? What the heck? Girl. I was just doing like this. You don't have to attack me. Why is my dog that crazy? Ah, look, so physical and mental health is already saved. So the reason why I'm doing this is that when because when I click on templates, I just wanna have everything in the first folder. Another option, and this could be even more convenient, is to just select the folders, call them, for example, Blooming, and add all of them. So wait, let me show you. Tag all of them, like when I click on tags, and I would add them to templates like this, and when I click on templates, I could see something like this then, like daily templates, extra templates. So you know, all of the Blooming templates, these ones are now like this. So that is cool too, but if you want to use different styles, so for this you would need to give them a name like Blooming. Oh, come on, I really want to make it bigger. Blooming, manifestation and goal. So, or Blooming, organizer and productivity. blooming, physical and mental health. So when I now click on templates and have, for example, the icon, I can see AHA, blooming finances, blooming manifestation goals, blooming and so on. Another way, so since we now can use the different smileys or emojis, we could also just use an emoji. Like I could make it with the blooming flower, and then I know, okay, all of these are blooming templates. So then I could rename and delete the blooming part. You keep downloaded photos. Do they start downloaded even if you remove do they stay downloaded even if you remove download? I'm guessing not. I have stuff in Dropbox, but I'd like to do iCloud for accessing it not as often off of season. If you keep things downloaded, they will stay on your iPad until you remove them. You can remove the download. Yeah, lol, Nala, really, she just came here like, what? She's just a crazy dog, really. She's broken. So, okay, I like the idea better to delete the blooming part and just add an emoji. So this is for blooming. Add emoji blooming. But this is going to look so cute later, trust me guys. So planning templates. What are planning templates? So for planning templates I need to think beige planning and pink planning. Okay, we need to organize them. No, not rename, we need to add a tag. Blooming. Shelly, can I just pay you to do my organization? Why? Is it not funny for you? So, manifestation goals, organizer and productivity, physical. So, here we go again. Oh my gosh. Select all. Monthly layout. Okay, for monthly layouts I need to rename, but guys, I'm gonna do this on my MacBook. Okay, let me show you the magic. When you have a MacBook, everything is so much easier. So I go to my templates on my computer, blooming, and it is called planning templates, beige planning templates, PNG monthly layouts. Now I will select all of them, rename and say, hey, I want you to add beige in front of the name or before the name. And now watch the magic happen, guys. Can you see it? We already have it. Beige. Voila! So now I can first of all I could check what are okay, these are these monthly layouts. Okay, select all, and then we're just gonna move this to this folder. So monthly layout PNG is empty, PDF is empty, so beige planning, okay, PDF, I don't need PDF. So, and now we're gonna do the same with the pink one. So I need to click on pink template PNG, and I'm gonna select the one, and I will say pink monthly layout, and it is yeah, faster here, so let me do it real quick. I was thinking about showing you my screen from my computer instead, so you could see everything. Okay, so, but I'm wondering, we have things like weekly layout. These are all beige. So beige weekly layout. are out. We have planning layout. Rename beige as well. Okay. And the daily layouts are also beige. Okay. No, don't want to compress. I want to rename them. Okay, so I just did it real quick on my MacBook, but now I will continue with the iPad. So, do you delete the PDF files and do you keep both colors like the pink and beige? Yes, I keep both. And I delete the PDFs because I don't need them. And if I need them, I still have them on my storage or in my working folder. So, I'm using the folder digital stuff to organize my things. So, in Shelly Planners or products, I still have all the files. So, like, for example, Q1, March, reading, customies, or reading journal, and I still have all the templates and everything in PNG and PDF. So I have, yeah. Wait, could you do that again? I could see the full screen. That's what I just did. This is what I did on my MacBook because I cheated a bit. To rename them faster. But again, for reflection, for example, I am using, so I already called them beige and pink reflection. So I will select all of them, paste it, and then I'm gonna select PDF and delete the folder, and same for PNG and delete folder. And now I will select, I'm gonna click on select and keep downloaded so that it's downloading all the folders. Learning templates, reflection, and travel and leisure. So let me delete PDF, select all, like this. So, and then I'm gonna delete this one. So important, if depending on how you organize your text. So if you are doing it like me, for example, I have all one blooming template. I have the different folders for the blooming template, and I added the blooming emoji so I know, okay, it's a blooming planner. So when you if you keep all of them in the text, so like blooming template and all the extra folders, you will see all folders in your template library. So you can see I have a tag for blooming templates, and I also have a tag for the blooming extra folders. So to change this, we would need to go to blooming templates, and here we need to remove the tag. So now we only have the folders inside that main folder here in our tag system. So when I now go back to templates, the blooming templates folder is red. But when I click on it, all the folders with the blooming templates are still coming like this. So in the next part, I am opening columns again, and now I will do vibrant. And vibrant is obviously only PNG. Oh, okay. Here we have PDF, PNG. This folder is empty. Why? Manifestation and goals with the PDF, delete. Organizer, PDF, delete. Vibrant planning is with PNGs only. Reflection is PNGs only, and travel. So what I'm gonna do now to make it a bit quicker, I will connect this keyboard with my MacBook and the mouse because it's gonna work a bit better. So I am going to connect the mouse, so I hope you can see it. And now I'm gonna go to settings, Bluetooth, and I will try to connect my keyboard. 963804, enter. Okay, so perfect. Now I can go back to my folders. Okay, template, vibrant. So I'm going to rename this into entertainment only. So, and then I will add customized folder. I'm going to add a tag for templates, and I will add an emoji, and vibrant was like a rainbow for me. So I'm going to search for a rainbow or something else I could use for vibrant. It's just important that I keep one folder so I know one sticker or whatever, you know, that I know it is vibrant. So I could also use this one here, for example. So I know this is a better one. I like this more. So then I can rename this one, and I'm gonna delete the extra template. Delete this one. Let me check. So we have custom pages, we have note-taking ones. Well, to be honest, apart from the customs and the notebook cover, all of them are not necessary. That is pretty cool. You can also, so if you're using a keyboard, you can also select multiple ones, quite easy. So templates, and we're gonna use the rainbow. So then we have vibrant. Oh, that is so fast. I love it. So rename and finances, customizer and text, and we're gonna add the rainbow again and template. So then we have vibrant, fitness and health, templates and rainbow, and now rename, and I'm gonna remove it like this. Vibrant life is empty. I have no idea why. So manifestation and goals. Wendy, could you tell me what you wanted to know? Was it the renaming everything real quick or something else? Oh look, we also have vibrant goals here. Affirmations. Keep both. We have some that are both affirmations. Okay, let me delete this. Half pages annual goals. So we're gonna delete this. Bucket list. Habit tracker, milestones, routines. So I could also delete the Sunday things if I want to. I think oh man, are all of them twice now? Yeah. Can I redo it? No. Okay, I'm going to delete them. Again, pixel, time management. So we could also just select the ones that have 2 numbers. Oh, we can't select it. Pomodoro, milestones, habit tracker 1 and 2. Goals, focused work, session 1 and 2. I don't know what my iPad is doing here. Bucket list, annual goals. That was the renaming by the end. Okay. Yeah. If you need to know how to do it on the MacBook, I can show you. If you have a MacBook, it is really game changing, trust me. Let me rename this. Routines, Monday and Sunday. Oh. I mean, I don't need the Sunday things, so I could delete them too, right? Did I just delete the Monday start now? Sometimes when you shake your iPad, you can do undo. But it doesn't work. Okay, then I need to go to recently deleted. Recover. So, templates, vibrant, manifestation and goal. So, affirmations. And question, are you still uploading the TikTok live stream? Yes, I'm doing this. Oh wait, let me just start downloading it now. I keep forgetting it. So, how can I do that? TikTok Studio maybe? Live streams? Oops. Do I have to go to TikTok? Oh, I need to research this. I know I was able to download a few, but somehow they are... Where are they? Few details. Lord, I was already live for 10 hours on TikTok. Interesting. Okay, I need to research because I can't find my live streams anymore. But I'm pretty sure they are somewhere, so I just need to find them. Maybe activity center? Here. History. The latest one was December 11. Live recording. So. Okay, let me download this. The replay is processing, so I'm downloading. Lol, don't break your iPad, Shelly. I think I have to delete on the template and start over to organize. Don't worry. I'm not breaking my iPad. yes, you can do this. So overall, I mean, they all have names, so you just need to change the position. But again, regarding the template, I am now organizing them a little bit so that I have an overview in my Files app, but I'm going to use the most important ones in the notebook once it's done. So here, for example, we have a Sunday start. I don't need this. So I think I am going to, for example, import the daily and weekly templates, so the ones that you really need to use regularly, or monthly templates and things like this, to the notebook. I already have an idea how to make the notebook work for everything, so also for template organization. I'm actually very excited to do this. This is going to be so cool. Okay, select this one and keep downloaded. So we have entertainment, extra templates, the finances, fitness and health, manifestation goals. I also would like to do or create some finance templates in this year, because I would like to track some expenses in my planner. So Vibrant Organizer, we first gonna rename it into Organizer. Then I will select all the files, add them here, and then I'm going to delete the PNG file. And now we need to change the tag into templates and add this one. And this is going to look so cool, guys. So when we click on templates, you can already see we have these different ones, you see, with all the icons. Oh, I love this. Okay, let's go back to work here. Columns, and then we're gonna go to Vibrant again. Vibrant Planning, rename. I don't know why my iPad is still showing me the keyboard, because I mean I connected a Bluetooth keyboard. I don't need it. Okay, and Vibrant Travel, rename. So we have planning, and I could click all the Sunday stats. You know what? We can search for Sunday. Sunday in the folder planning. Okay, then Sun in the folder planning. Oh, come on, don't lie at me. I know that there are things like this. Don't lie to me. See? Sunday, 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 delete. So Sunday, delete. Because I don't need more, so I don't use Sunday stats. So just let me delete this. Okay, so then we're gonna go to text again, templates, and so now we have reflection. Oh, a question a day. Guys, do we want to set this up for 2026? Do you know what a question a day is? That was so fun. So just in case you don't know, a question a day was a template in 2022 to 2023 planner. So I actually had it for 2 years. And the goal was to have a question a day. So for example, what is my #1 goal for this month? And you had a question for each day and for every single month. You do it? Oh, great. So yeah, in this case, it was a part of the Blooming planners, or also from Simple and so on, so from a few planners. And I had this a question a day, so how would I describe my life in 5 words, so currently and so on, for every month. And then at the end of the year we could check what we typed in for all the months. Would you like to set up something like this in the planner? Because Remy also says I have a 5-year journal that I use. Yeah, okay, then you probably won't need this. But yeah, if this is something you would be interested in, for example, we could set up something like this in our notebook or in a Blooming notebook. Let me know. So then we just need to think about it. I loved it in the 2022 planner and I didn't fill it in 2023. Okay. Yeah, I always tend to forget these things, but maybe I can create like a little planning routine. And then, or I just go live every day and then you have to remind me. That could be something. But yeah, that would be so cool. Oh, I would love to do this. So yeah, could be something we can do. So now I'm gonna add the rainbow again. I would love to do that. Okay. So then we're gonna do it. Let me type this in my planner. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the last one. Keep downloaded. Template. So I would like to finish the templates today and then we will see how late it's gonna be. It's already 11:30 here in Germany. So and then here I'm going to remove the tag. And that way, when I now go to templates, you can see I have the folder, so I know, okay, this is manifestation goal for Vibrant. So now we're gonna go to powerful templates. I have Office Planner templates here. I'm just confused. Why do I have them twice? Okay, the other ones. So these ones are compressed and these are not compressed. But they are also pretty small. So let me delete the compressed version. I would just do it real simple. So I'm gonna do it like this and this, and then we also, what else do we have? Custom page for a reading dash. Keep downloaded. Custom page for reading dashboard. We have a daily page for the powerful. Some calendars. So I could delete the Sunday start. I think these were some templates that came with the powerful planner, but they are quite outdated. So I can see that I still have a white background behind this. Weekly to do Sunday, Monday. So we have a lot of Sunday plans in here. We have weekly layouts. So what I would like to do is I would like to add these weekly ones and add them to weekly layouts. And then we have, yeah, let me rename this Office Planner or Office. Yeah, Office Planner is okay. And I'm going to tag it in white and powerful. What could we do for powerful? I think maybe a star or a yellow heart. So could you tell me how to select the whole column, please? I am using my keyboard. So I'm using the keyboard, so I just have to click Command A, but you could also click on select and select all. And then everything inside the column, so in the folder, is selected. So empty monthly layout, so we could use this monthly layout. Yes, monthly layout. Daily pages, we have daily templates, so let's add this here, and these are extra templates, so I'm just gonna add them here. So, and for this I have Office Planner, so I would just add this here and delete this. So now we have Blooming Live, 2023 Blooming Live. For me, powerful is more like hot pink or red, I don't know, give me that vibe. Yeah, but the problem is I cannot add a pink tag. I could just, let me check if when I create a new tag. No, I cannot select the colors. That's a problem. I mean, I could use a pink heart. So that's something I could do. So, what else do we have? Blooming Live. For Blooming Live, I would keep it in the folder because these templates are not available. And they are also dated for 2023. So, for example, this is the 2023 playlist template from the planner. That was the bookshelf in the 2023 planner. So movie, so the 2023, that was podcast, reading log, TV shows. Yeah. We had actor template, custom pages overview, then we had all these ones that I also have. Someone else, finances. Yeah, I don't know. They are so old already, so I will just keep it in that one. So then we have daily templates. We have beige daily, we have pink daily, and this is powerful daily. For this one, I would also like to batch rename them, but as I already said, it's not possible on the iPad, so I would need to do this on my MacBook. And then let me check, all of them are blooming, so I'm gonna customize and add the blooming flower. And the ones from Powerful, yeah, I don't know, guys. I think I adjusted them. Yeah, see? I adjusted them. But not totally. What do we have in extra templates? Okay. So these were a few templates from the Blooming Planner. I can delete this because I have them in the Blooming template, so I don't need them there. So let me delete this. Yeah, extra templates. It's actually just a reading, so maybe a reading library, and so maybe we're just gonna add this to reading templates. Then we can delete the folder. Fitness is PDF, so PNG, but it's not renamed, so I would need to rename it. But I could already add this. I used the compressed one, right? Yeah, okay. So I can already place this into this folder. What we could do is, we could rename it in beige fitness and in pink fitness. So, and then we can add a tag for template tags for both of them. And then I can change the emoji into, I could use it blooming, but we could also do fitness icon maybe, so I know, okay, this is exactly the fitness journal. So let me check if we find something like a gym girl. No, wait, it's here, right? Somewhere here. I wish I could search for an emoji. Yeah, gym. And then we're gonna delete this. So gratitude template, PDF, gonna delete it. And we have the PNGs. And we have another, these are the compressed, I guess, align a day, 30 days. Yeah, so I'm gonna use the compressed version then, because it's smaller, and we'll replace them. And then I can delete the gratitude one, and I'm gonna customize this, and I want to use a different emoji, and I want to use the pray emoji, this one here. So then I have all the gratitude ones. So monthly layouts. Monthly layouts are the ones that I need to rename. Note taking is the same. So I'm going to add another emoji. Note taking, we could use a pencil for it. Oh yeah, this one. Then we have reading template. That will be, you know what guys, I'm going to rename it. So I will call it fitness beige. I need a German keyboard here. Fitness beige and fitness yo, come on, I already said no. Fitness pink, because then I have them next to each other like this. And I'm gonna do the same for reading. So I will rename them into reading beige and reading pink. And we're gonna add the template and the something for reading. So let me check if I find a book or something. Is someone organizing with me, or are you just listening? I love it so much that we have these emojis. It makes organizing more fun, really. So, and then we have weeding templates, and we can just have them here. So I just need to think what I want to do with the powerful ones. So with these two. I don't know, guys. I'm just watching. Oh no! Am I the only one who's working here? Simple Life Planner. Ay, ay, ay. Gosh. It's the same, like 2020 Blooming Life. So it is from the 2023 Simple Life Planner. So I think I'm going to add an emoji then, and I will use, yeah, not the same blooming, but maybe a different color, like this one, yeah. And for Simple Life, I also want to use, I'm gonna use this green one here. Well, when I click on templates, it now looks like this. So I could do, for example, for Blooming Life and Simple Life, I could also do like manifestation and goals, for the same as I did with Vibrant and Blooming. That way I would have more folders in here. But I think I will keep it the way it is, because the 2023 Blooming and 2023 Simple Life planners are actually layout or templates that I don't use that much, so I don't need to organize them again. So now I only have the reading template and monthly layout. Here I need to rename this, but overall this is the Blooming one, so it will get I will use this one here, so it will get the flower, reading template and weekly layout. So weekly layouts are actually also Blooming ones. I think I will use my MacBook later to rename them real quick, to add pink and beige, and then I have all of them in one folder as well. So, but I'm gonna do this on my MacBook. I don't want to rename everything separately now, so that takes too much time. So, and then I have Blooming and Vibrant. And now when I'm in Blooming, I could also click on monthly layout and add it here. And daily templates. And weekly layouts. So everything is in the Blooming one now. Yeah, and the reading, yeah, I don't know, guys. Maybe I will do an extra folder where I'm gonna add the things from the Simple Life Planner, you know, like this extra stuff here, which just has the custom pages and notebook cover. Yeah, I don't need that really. So now Shelly Planners is organized. So when I now click on templates, I will see all the files. I have big monthly card undated, so now I'm wondering, Blooming templates, monthly layouts, pink. These are the ones that I need to rename. And then I have something called layout. That is a part of the Wonder Boxes. These are layouts that Irena created in Wonder Boxes. But this is actually paper. Sorry, I didn't want to do this, sorry. Shelly, so are you going to use the Sapka planner as your designated 2026 planner? I am not sure yet. I think I'm going to use the Blooming planner, for the Blooming Life planner. because I just realized, so for example, I am using my self-care planner since December, and I used the first week it looked like this, and I planned in on Friday. I mean, it was a very busy week. And I like to use the dailies with all the journaling things. But you can see I didn't fill out the weekly reflection, so that is my current weekly. And I didn't plan a lot. So I wrote some things. This is actually on my sensitive layer here. No, I didn't even write something, okay. Crazy, I thought I wrote something. So I created these layouts, but I am not really using the self-care planner. So also for the daily, I don't know, I don't use it that much. And I really like the journaling page, but I do miss the wings. And I think for 2026 I'm going to use the blooming planner, so the life planner. Because I'm also not a big fan of having pockets every single day, you know. This is something that is quite annoying for me, and I just love the layout and the blooming. So I think I'm going to use this one instead. And if I want to journal, I will just add the layout. But over with all the templates, so like the finances, I want to use the finances, I want to use the master to-do list, the brain dump, the project list. Yeah, I think when it comes to the extra template, I would use the self-care planner way more. But the daily template and the weekly from the blooming planner are the ones that make me personally more happy. And the fact that the blooming planner does not have a pocket and it has wings. So yeah, I think I will stick to this one. But it is a very hard decision, so I don't know. I'm watching now, Laura. I had to take a break because I'm at a point where Etsy needs to restrict me from buying anything. I can imagine. Okay, so regarding the layouts in the Wonder Boxes, I am going to remove this tag. So when I know on templates, I only see the ones that I created, which is cool. So digital stuff. Now Shelly Planners is completely finished. So I can, I call it like this because I wanted to have Shelly Planners on top of everything. So Cassie Simple Planner is also done. So you can see I have all her realistic stickers in here. Same for Duskray Studio. So these are the stickers I still have left from her. The others are my sticker book. I think I'm going to add these ones to the sticker book someday. So now we have Last Rituals and Indigo Healer. So for Last Rituals, I can already tell you that I have a lot of different stickers in the sticker book, but these are here. So these are all the sticker kits that are in my sticker book, so I can delete them because they are in the sticker book. So, but all the other things are not in the sticker book, which is a pain. So, my Valentine and Valentine. So what I'm gonna do, I will click on Valentine. Oh no, we're gonna take my Valentine. So here, my Valentine. and I want to select all of them, and I'm gonna add them to Valentine because it's all Valentine. I really love, I just redownloaded my Blooming for 2026 and I love it, but if you want pockets you can customize. I can't see the pockets every day, I need space. That is the same for me. I don't like the pockets all the time and I love the wings. But I think the extra templates from the self-care planner are a bit more fun. So because so for example here I love to have the affirmations, the routines, an ideal day, the monthly habit tracker, annual habit tracker, the wish list, master to do, brain dump, weekly reset, daily journal, life rating. So daily journal, life rating is in the Blooming, stress analysis in the Blooming, the bye-bye stress page is not in the Blooming, self-care ideas is not in the Blooming, this is not in the Blooming, this is not in the Blooming, this is not, this not, and this not. So monthly check-in is something you could add to your monthly custom if you want to use it. Your journal is something you could create in a notebook. Flip thinking is something you could use whenever you need it. Therapy notes is something I don't need. Dream journal is also something you could add in a notebook. So I think I'm going to create a notebook with the most important extra templates. Sleep tracker is something you could add to monthly custom. Medical health, you could do a self-care or health journal. Medication tracker, I don't need this. Weekly health is in there. Cycle tracker is fun, but I don't need it. I have my hour ring for this. Fitness motivation is something that I would like to use. Workout plan and weekly meal planner is something I don't need. So overall, I can use way more things, because when I go to the Blooming Life Planner, daily journal, weekly health, life rating. What I really like about the life rating in the Blooming is, or in the Blooming Life, is that it's now easier. So we have the self-care planner with the life rating, and this is the one from the previous Blooming, and you have a lot of different things you can rate. But if you want to do a life rating quick and dirty, I personally like this a bit more. So it is more simple. Stress analyzer is something that is the same page on the self-care planner. I wish I had the bye-bye stress page here too, but again, it's something I can just add. So finances is something I would like to use. Master to do, brain dump. Projects is something that I find pretty cool, because you have like big projects. If I want to plan something, for example a new product or something, this is very cool to do. The heck?
Okay.
It's midnight and they called my husband, oh my gosh. So, and we have focused work, we have lists. So book library, these are also things I would like to track. So the only pages that I don't use in the Blooming Life would be party planner, passwords, contacts, and weekly meal planner. But course and events is something I could use. So yeah, I think overall the Blooming Life Planner is the better choice for me. And if you want to have, what I could do, guys, if this is something you would like, I mean, we have the planner customizer, but I don't know if you remember the planner books, so the abstract planner books. Let me go to planner customization. So these ones here, do you remember them? What I could do is I could create these kind of planner books for the self-care. Oh, sorry. And then if you want to use planner books that look like the ones from the self-care, we could add the sticker. So what I could do is actually creating planner books for the self-care planner, and we can just add them to the Blooming. So what I mean by this, for example, in the let me go to it. Yes, girl, we need our planning space. I agree, guys. So let me show you what I mean. Blooming library. Look at this. This is also something I need to organize. But I think the blooming library is. See, guys, I need to add a few things from the new blooming library into my digital stuff folder as well. But what I wanted to say is blooming library, design file, PNG, planner book, self-care. So what we could do, or what I could do, is to create some blank planner books, maybe with some fun designs that would match like this, and then we can just add the planner book like this to the blooming, and that way we would have the pocket with the notepad and the cards and everything in our life planner if we want to use it like this. So if we are in the mood for this, we could do it like this. That is, for example, an idea. So that when we feel like we want to do it, you know, I really do love this self-care, so I will just use the template maybe. Do you, Remy, which planner do you have? I'm a bit hungry, but it's already so late. I shouldn't eat now. Oops. Did I download the... Okay, the first live replay from TikTok is now downloaded. So I can upload it. So now let me do another one. I mean, what I can do is, what we can do is when we go to, when we plan, I mean, I am still live a few days, right? So we could do like a setup thing. Okay, so I guess you mean the blooming life planner. So, lol. What? Okay, guys, let me check something. Daria said we are live on Saturday, right? Because my live stream schedule was wrong. And she said IG. So, December 20th and December 30th. Which, okay, so then it's correct here. I bought the blooming, but planning to also use self-care template. Makes sense to me. Okay, so listen, guys, I have an idea. We are now here, December 13, or for me it's already December 14. What we could do is, so here we have the Christmas card and and I have the English version again. I really want to have the German keyboard. Can I please, how can it show me the keyboard? Because when I click on, where do I find the end icon? I am a little bit annoyed, guys, I can tell you. I want to see the keyboard. The keyboard. Where's the keyboard? Okay, what if I just... so, here, German. So, and I'm gonna click on this now and say Christmas card and... Whoa. Christmas card. Okay, and organization. So Christmas card and organization. So tomorrow, so what I wanted to say is we can plan a little bit what we want to do in the live streams. So let me set this up. Pink box. Did they really call you that late? Did you already sleep? Oh, poor baby. That's funny, we're opposite. Her birthday self-care planner, but I will use the blooming template. Ah. Yeah, I mean, you got them for free. Oh my, I forgot to remove them. The offer is already over. Oops. Okay, so we have the Christmas card and organization. So tomorrow I would like to do a weekly planning. So I want to prep my weekly. So weekly planning. So, and then the idea was, so here we have Christmas. I would like to do a little reset by the end of the month. So, like planning, prep, and so on. So, for example, we could do, let me write some ideas. So, wait. I'm going to do this. Do you have any wishes for live streams? So, topics, things we could do. We can brainstorm this together.
I wish they would let me sleep.
What? You wish?
I said I wish they would let me sleep.
That I was what?
I wish that they would let me sleep.
Yeah, I wish so too for you. Will they call you again now?
Maybe.
Doesn't they feel bad that they call you in the middle of the night?
No.
No? Okay. So, oh Lord. My plan is to do a 2022 reset. 2025 reset. And for this, I wanted to do like a little workbook that we could go through. Another idea is to do the notebook template organization. Then we could set up the 2026 planner. So for example, I can show you again how I use the layers and so on. But what I would like to do is, for example, in the blooming planner, I want to create the vision board with you, the goals, so everything for the things here. So another thing I would like to do is we can create a heart journal. Maybe doing the vision board. Exactly. So this is something I will do with you. We could also still do a sticker book organization. So that we're gonna meet and I am just going to add new stickers to my sticker book. So I don't know when the templates will be out, but maybe maybe I can make the notebooks. Maybe I can create them and launch them by Wednesday. When I start working on them tomorrow, it would be likely to do it on Wednesday. So the sticker book organization is something I would like to do here on YouTube. We could do this after Christmas, so maybe pretty simple. Set up 2026 planner would be here. Create a heart journal could be maybe a bit earlier. So we could already do this. We we're gonna do the sticker book organization here, and we're gonna do the reset. And I think we will take 3 days maybe for the reset. So we could do this right after Christmas. So we're gonna do it here 2 days. And then we set up the 2025 planner next week, 22nd. So here, am I on the wrong layer? Because, oh no! Okay, so let's go back here. So we can start setting up the planner here, and then we can do the health journal a day before Christmas. We're gonna do the reset. Here I'm live with Daria, and here we can create the version, or no, we're gonna do another reset day. So here, so set up the 2026 life planner, create a health journal, then it's Christmas, reset, live with Daria. Here I won't be live. On next Sunday we could do the sticker book organization, template organization, and for all the other things I will just keep it depending on our mood, okay? So, and if you have any other things you would like to see, like tutorials, we could also do a tutorial notebook tutorial session, for example. I know most of you already know many things, and since you are regularly joining my live streams, I'm pretty sure that most of you already know everything I know. But yeah, or a Procreate tutorial session, for example, whatever you need. Okay, so good. So regarding my files organization, I organized this one so far. I have a few of the sticker kits from Indiga Healer now. Tutorial for Noteful, please. I'm putting you. Okay, so maybe let me think. I am also planning to finally do the videos that I promised. But maybe we could do a tutorial session. Do you have TikTok? Yeah, right. Not for tutorial. So we could do this on Thursday. So what else do I have here? I have a journaling kit from Indiga Healer. I have to say that I didn't use her stickers for almost a year now. So I don't know if I still want to keep them in my cloud. I mostly or mainly use the Wonder Boxes, but I have to say, yeah, I don't know. So I haven't used them for such a long time. So I prefer the trinket boxes or customizers over the Wonder Box, to be honest. But the stickers are still pretty, but I just don't use it anymore. So I am not sure if I want to keep the stickers in my file app, you know. So last ritual is a mess. But I can tell you I am considering, what is this, Play Money? Oh wow. CN inspired. Okay. Then we have a EU inspired, and we have US inspired with the fitness kit, but the fitness kit is already in my sticker book. I'm pretty sure it was in my sticker book. Yeah, fitness kit is in my sticker book, so I can delete it from my cloud. Glamping is some lavender scrapbooking. What is that? I don't know how to organize them. I get it. If you have too many stickers or too many, you know, from too many creators and all of this, it's getting overwhelming. Coffee kit, was it here? No. Traveler journal. Okay, so I have no idea how I want to organize them yet. So I think for now I'm happy that I just organized my own stuff here. It looks so much better now that I have everything in here. So when I click on customize, I can see the customize here with all the stickers, realistic. I really need to organize the realistic ones, but yeah, I'm gonna do it on a different day, I guess. For example here, these are green, so I already added these ones to my sticker book. Cute Girl Fitness and Halloween is in my sticker book. So Sing Young Studio is definitely a creator where I want to add all of her stickers to my sticker book someday. So we have a lot of them, as you can see. Oh, we have many of them. Then I also have like owls, for example. Owls here, owl Spirit Studio. Her stickers, I also want to have them in my sticker book. Yeah, see the boho sticker. Oh. I think I'm going to delete them. I haven't used them in years. The only stickers that I really like were the clip arts here, like this one and this one or this one. That was very pretty. I loved using this. But that was everything. So maybe I'm going to delete the stickers that I don't want to use anymore and keep the ones that I like. So for example, this is a sticker kit that was pretty nice back in 2022. I really loved it. But for now I would not use these stickers anymore. It is just not my style. I changed it. We have realistic stickers here, but we also don't have a shadow or something. So it is from 2021 or 2022. It is just way much older. Also, oh, that is cute. But over realistic stickers is also something that I am now doing on my own, so I don't need this anymore. But for example, like the ones from the clip arts here, these are things that I would like to keep. And what I could consider, I have a folder here, like a tag called clip art, and I could why is that in clip art? It's a decorative sticker. What I could imagine is to check the clip art that I am using here, or that I downloaded, and create one folder with clip art, and then everything is in there. because I don't have so many of them. But I also need to compress them because you can see they are huge. Like 4 MB for one single sticker. That is huge. So I think I would check it. I think this clip art kit, I don't know where I downloaded it, but it's pretty boring. We have, I mean, all of them almost look the same. So I could delete this. Rose Gold Christmas sounds cool. Maybe we can use this in our threads. Let me check. 100 items. Ooh, that is a pretty one, for example. We also have a few ones that look very similar, like this one and this one here, or the presents, or the bubbles. But this is something I would like to use. Maybe. So then we have Cozy Winter. What is that? Oh, that is also pretty. So I could imagine renaming them on my iPad, my MacBook, like Cozy Winter, for example. But we have a lot of files in here. 455. So I would check all of them. I would compress them because they are huge. And then I would rename them and maybe create some different folders, like clip arts for winters or for seasons, for example, because I have a lot of seasonal stuff here. That is Christmas sticker 2. And then I would, for clip arts, I would create some seasonal folders. Once I'm done, I'm going to show you that too. So for decorative stickers, I am going to check all of them because I have a lot of creators here that are not even active anymore and that I haven't used for years. So for example, this is the sticker kit from January 2022. It's almost 4 years old. And I'm pretty sure I won't use it anymore. So it is a very, very basic widget. Is it the same? Now we have more boxes in there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, they are not bad, but it's just that I would not use it anymore. So this is, I think it was Nikki Plants. Nikki Plants was so hyped in 2022. And some of the stickers were very nice. So for example, I don't know if you know this keyboard, it came in 2022 as well. It was, I think the original keyboard was from Logitech. It was obviously inspired. And it was so cool to have it because I also received the keyboard when I got the stickers. And yeah, we have a few clip arts here. But I think I am going to pick a few things. That was a cool time. She also created a lot of windows, so they looked like, yeah, window from Windows, so from the operating system, or like a computer widget. Very cool. Was a very nice thing. So also here, for example, that was a to-do list. This looks very nice. But I also got something similar from another creator then. So here's the question, who was first? Here, Saka Digital. And she also had these, but I like them a little bit more. Because she also had like Today Point Extra. Or this one. Priorities. So yeah, I think I'm going to continue organizing everything, but I first need to check what I still use, because especially the decorative stickers in here. So I'm using the file system since Lara introduced this to us. I don't know when she did it, maybe in February, maybe in March. And I have to say that I haven't used any of these stickers anymore. Except Shenyang Studio and Our Spirit Studio. I don't even know what I have in here. She asked, "You're my galaxy." I'm pretty sure they are cute. but I don't know. I remember. I also loved using them in 2022. These ones, oh my gosh, they were so cute. But this is, for example, something I would like to add in my sticker book. So I have it in my sticker book, I see it, and I use it more regularly. But yeah, so TS was, I think, thrift shop or thrift shop or something. And guys, her stickers were amazing. Let me show you in the Blooming planner, in the 2022 Blooming. I had a lot of her stickers and I used a lot of her stickers. So as you can see, I used a lot of decorative stickers. So that was the Digital Haven here. Oh look, I saved all the feedbacks. If you have been searching for your planner piece, look no more as a self-proclaimed digital planning enthusiast. And so there's what, you know what I mean. I have purchased and used a lot of great planners, but the Blooming planner has taken my breath away. This planner, wow, honestly, do not second guess yourself on this one. This is an amazing quality, amazing planner, the quality. I was so happy to get all the things. It was, you know, I just dropped the Blooming planner on November 30. And it was so crazy because I was very afraid that all the work was not worth it, and then I think 70 people bought it in 3 days, and for me it was like, oh my gosh, 70 people in 3 days, that is a new highlight. But I have to say, it looks so cute. Oh, I love scrolling through the Blooming. I have no idea how I had an overview here because of so many stickers and everything. But yeah, it is fun. So, but wow, look at this. But what I wanted to show you are the stickers from Thrift Shop. I wish I know the name. Oh no, that was when GoodNotes dropped stickers in 2022. That was cool too. But there was a time where I used these stickers a lot. Where was it? Oh, I loved using this planner. Oh, my little boy. Oh, my little Barney. But 2022, I dropped the... No, it was the 2021. Man, I want to show you one specific template that I don't remember where it is. Ah, here. These are the stickers and they are so adorable. So here, this one and this one, all of them. So I think, yeah, I loved using them. Oh, I don't know where these stickers are from, but they are also so cute. It is just fair because now you create your own stickers in your own favorite style. That is true, but I still love supporting others, you know. So sometimes I feel a bit bad because I supported so many creators in the beginning of the year, and now I'm just using my own stuff. And I'm like, you could be better. But also I have to say, you know, I remember last year in September, I dropped my first sticker kit. It was so my you know, with clip art and everything, not only widget, but also like a real sticker kit. And it was the fall sticker kit. So this one, yeah. It was not the very first sticker kit that I've ever made, because you can see I also used a lot of different widgets. But I also have these sticky notes and the quotes and the frames and the icons and everything. So I was super proud. And when I dropped this sticker kit, I was so proud because then back in 2024, I used my Powerful Planner. And it was the first time ever that I was able to decorate an entire month by only using stickers for me. And that was something I was never able to do before. And therefore I was super duper proud. So let me go. October. So this was my October spread with stickers from me only. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was never able to create a spread by just using stickers for me, and it was like, wow. So, and now when I now check all my planners and the way how I decorate them, knowing that I created everything in there. So for example, like this one here, it's still, so except the background, that one is from Daria, but it is just still sometimes weird, you know, to see that I did all of this. And it's crazy, guys. In 2025, I dropped almost 100 products. So I created more than I've ever created before. And that is, so, and I think that, yes, I still love using things from other creators, but sometimes I'm still sitting here and I'm like, wow, I can't believe that I really can do this, you know. So for me, it's not like, you know, I'm not like, hey, I can do this and you're not. I'm more like, wow, it's crazy, like, when did I learn all of this? Because no one told me. I mean, I got a lot of help from Daria when it comes to realistic stickers. But the planner itself, or templates, layouts, customies, all of this is something I still learned on my own. And all the other things like the shortcuts and so on. So it is not that I constantly get help from other people. And that's why I'm looking at this and I'm like, wow. It's so wonderful coming back to our old planners and remember our past days. That's true. The happiness of feeling proud of yourself, like it's a big achievement in your life. Yes. And I mean, like, you know, I'm not so good in so many things. I mean, I am good in creating, of course, but in real life, so like I have my digital planning hobby, it's my little bubble. I have you as my community with people who understand what I'm talking about. But in real life, I'm more like, yeah, what should I say? You know, and that is my word, my safe space. I'm creating overall. Also yesterday when I did this when I did the sticker book and scrolled through all the things here that we have, like so many backgrounds already and so many planner books and papers and front covers and whatever. Oh my gosh. Like, look at all the papers. Crazy. So we started with the spring papers, then I created solid colors, glitter papers, sakura kits, lavender papers, mystic animals, summer flowers, blue summer, winter papers, fire, air, earth, Halloween, berry fall, Christmas. Wow. Okay guys, I'm getting tired. It is 0:40. It is yeah, midnight, almost 1 a.m. here in the morning here in Germany. I would like to go offline. Tomorrow we're gonna prep a new week together, so I am considering getting moving to the Blooming. I'm not sure yet, but I am actually considering to move to the Blooming for the last 2 weeks of December. Because yeah, as I said, I really like the self-care planner, but for my things, like I need something with an overview with things I need to get done, and this one is so self-care and health based that I miss the focus on being productive, and somehow this planner is not working so well for me. But yeah, I think I'm a life planner girly. You are a super creative person, girl. You must feel proud of yourself. You have the talent, the ability, the power. Your brain is so blood happy, Andy. Thank you. Okay, so have a good night, Shelly Shell. Hoping you have a wonderful night and beautiful dreams. Oh, thank you. I hope so too. So last night was creepy, scary. So we're gonna see us tomorrow, 8 p.m. CET. Same day, same time, same location. Wait, let me check how the date is here. I just downloaded the live stream from TikTok, well, at least the one from last time. From when was it? Tuesday? Thursday? Oh, I don't know. I still need to download the other one, but it's still processing. It takes a lot of time. Once this one is downloaded too, I'm going to upload the TikTok streams tomorrow. Good night, Shelly. Rest up. I will. Thank you so much, Shelly. You did amazing today. Someday I will be as organized as you. If you need any other inspiration, let me know, guys. So, as I said, next week we're gonna do the template organization. So on Wednesday, I hope to finish the notebooks by that. And Thursday, I'm gonna do the Noteful tutorial session on TikTok. And next week on Sunday, we are going to do another sticker book organization. And then the Christmas week, we will set up the planner. Then we have a Christmas break. Then we do a reset. I'm going to work on I want to create a little workbook for this, so we can go through it together, reflect, manifest, set up goals for next year, and so on. And then the year is over. Afterwards, the Grinch with my family. Amazing. Have a nice time with your family. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I hope this live stream helped you a little bit, that you also organized a little bit, or that if you created your Christmas card, please share it in the Facebook group. I'm also going to upload mine to the group, and we're gonna see us tomorrow. Bye bye.